Okay, this is vertical because I'm on my phone. So if you come in and you do not like the vertical, hit the three buttons in your corner, save to your watch later, go into your watch later, and put it up. There you go. It'll be the regular layout. Good morning, Dina, or afternoon, actually. It's 1 o'clock. I just had to come and let you guys hear my life, what my brain feels like right at the moment. Oh, of course, he's going to probably quit now that I fired up my live stream. Give me a second. I'm sure he'll make some racket in a minute. Hey, McCready. Hey, Rose Baby. Hey, Amy. It is 3 p.m. for you. Hey, Canvas and Crime. Proud for Mom. Raven. Covery. Mercedes Girl. How are you guys? Anybody tired for last night? I am. I've been tired all day. Hey, Cheryl. If he's done right at this moment, I'm going to laugh because he probably. Oh, yep, here he is. Damn it. I was about to tell on you. I went live because I wanted to. Oh, holy shit. That's that bottom board.
That's why we were getting sick.
Yuck. Jesus. Ugh. Look at all those nails.
Yeah, I know. I had to pull all of them out.
Isn't that a little fucking excessive? That's typical.
Well, a little bit overboard. But
You guys want to go see my gut job in my bathroom? I'll show you guys. Good morning. Oh my gosh. Dina, I went to bed at like 2 o'clock my time, which is really late. Well, 2:30 it was more like. Oh, Cher, if you want the regular layout and out of vertical, you go to save it to your watch later. Then go to, oh, babe, Kiki. Kiki. Turn around, you little bugger. Go to your saved, your watch later. Click the one that you just put in there, and it'll pull up the regular live stream. Okay, ready? Oh, there goes the dogs. All right. Hold on. He stopped pounding for a minute, so. Oh, that's my vent. Don't mind my bedroom. Get. Cooper, get.
okay. We didn't need that anymore.
He just took out that wall right there because that's where we had the leak.
Here's all the old plumbing.
Oh. And that's going to be the hole in the ceiling. That's our closet. Yeah. Hi, Hank. Is Dad making a mess? Is Dad making a mess, Hank? Oh, your water dish is still there. Oh, goodness. The boys are like, what's Dad doing to it? Yeah. But yeah, that's our current situation. Hey, Mickey. Yeah, this is what we're working with, but we had a leak. And Kyle was like, there's a fucking massive leak here. So all of this is, but that little wall he's got there, that's the pony wall, right? So that wall is going to go right around here. So this used to be a huge garden tub, as you can tell, a garden tub. And this is going to be a 5-foot shower.
Yeah.
It'll be a 5-foot shower, like a walk-in shower. And then there's going to be shelving, like a linen closet type thing in here. I'm so excited. It'll be like ADA accessible too, which will be great in case I end up falling in a hole.
That's what it'll be.
Yeah. So this is where that's kind of how it'll be. So this will be the walk-in shower part. You know what? Okay, can I tell him what you said the other day?
Glass right here.
No, what did you say? What'd you say?
Are you on the phone or are you on live?
I'm on live.
No.
No, tell him what you said. No,
No, it's all
go
right.
ahead and tell him what you said.
I don't remember.
You do too.
I'm not saying.
You want to know why he had to do the wall this height? Because when he's laying in the bed, he can still see me showering and still have a tit shot. That's what he said. He said he had to figure out how to design this so he could still have a shot of my titties while I was showering from laying in the bed. Jackass. That's his measurements. Oh, he's remodeling our bathroom. It is, Mickey. Typical male. Somebody else said that's fucking smart. Oh, Kyle, that's legitimately okay. Well, at least he doesn't want a taller one so he couldn't see you. That's true. Could be worse. I was dying though when he said that the other day. I looked at him and I just laughed. I was like, oh my God, you're measuring it on where my tits hit? Okay, babe. Okay, laundry is going. Look at, oh, the kitties aren't in here. Never mind. My office is all situated. The kitty bed. This is where the cats lay. I haven't gone live in here in so long, but there's my actual office. This is where, oh, there goes the boys again. Hold on. Gremlin time. Demon time.
Stop.
He's being such a butthead. Hank's like, run. I'll give him a new toy.
Leave him alone.
He's so mean to Hank sometimes. Here he comes again. He just fell down the stairs twice. Okay, he's here coming to the pool. It's actually, hold on. How hot is our pool today? It's only 84 degrees. Let's go look. It's only about the benefits, right? Let's see what the pool says. Hold on. Those stairs are dangerous. Cooper just tripped on them. It is 90. It says 84 in the house. I don't know. I can't really read that. That's the thermometer. It's beautiful here, though. It's actually not. Hold on. Let's go turn the fountain on. Hold on. Don't mind my shoes. These are Cooper's. These are the flip flops Cooper's got. Actually, I have clothes on still. Be grateful. I can't find them usually in the daylight. Pull up. They blend in pretty well. You don't want to find them in the daylight because that means they're in your space. Sorry, I got to turn the fountain on. And the pool pump. I got to replace all these. I've got them ready to go, but it's been raining for days. You guys are all getting humidity. Yeah, get some movement going. Oh yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Did you know that scorpions can live in water for up to 5 days? Here, it's like only feet. Farmer Tan edition. Oh, my legs are hairy. Poor Kyle, though. He's been sawing and sawing away up there. I know, Tammy. Can't see me. You can see my feet, my leg. There is a railing on the stairs. There is, it's just, they're a steep ass set of stairs. Don't show feet for free. I know. I need to charge for him. Legs. Oh my gosh, I'm so. Look at this, Tammy's flips. Look at that tan line. My legs are pretty dark, but I stay pretty tan. I don't self tan or anything like that, but I do stay pretty tan throughout the year. I got pretty pasty this winter, but yeah, no, there's no need to work the legs in the gym when you are on the go all the time. I don't need a gym to do the exercises I do running around my house. What? Let's see what. One, two, imagine the other, huh? Oh, hell no, Bog. I hate body hair. You're Scottish Irish pale? Yeah, I mean, here, that's a better shot. You can see the tan line. It's starting to fade some, but it's still there. I'm sure it's like UV 12 right now. You're a furry lady. Do you hear it though? Did you hear the saw start up? I can't even think straight. The vibrating, and it's putting Cooper on edge. See that? That's the noise. This is my word of advice for the day before we walk back outside. Let me go turn my swamp cooler on. Oh, I should make him take a pause and come install the mister system for me. Come on, Hank. Come on. Come down. Hank, come on. You don't want to go up there with Dad. The whole floor is vibrating. Yeah, this is all I hear. This is all I'm hearing. Because our bathroom is right on top of the living room and kitchen. And it's not, I mean, I'm not bitching about what Kyle's doing. It's just a nature of projects. But here's my advice for any of you doing home repairs or remodels: be kind to your contractor. They're just there to do a job. And I know that noise has to be fucking annoying. But if you can, rent an Airbnb and move out for 2 weeks so you don't have to do this. I love my other half, and he's a hell of a good fucking builder. But good God, my brain feels like it's fucking vibrating. Ooh, Olaf, I have not done the waxing. People keep telling me I would like it. And I'm like, I am such a weirdo. I am, but I'm not. Like, I don't know if I'll be comfortable. One of my girlfriends used to do spray tans all the time for me and stuff. And if it was her, I would have been okay with it. We were just comfortable like that. But going to a stranger, I don't know. I just shaved. And you know what my favorite razors are? The Amazon brand, women's. I've tried them all. Every single one. I shave my arms, everything. And they are my favorite razors by far. They have the best for sensitive skin. It's not comfortable, but you get used to it. I think I've seen too many Olap of the TikToks of the waxers, like telling the first timers, look, don't do this, don't do that. Shower before you come, please. There's people that go after like a long day of work. I've heard stories, never mind. I can't even say them. And I'm like, oh, okay, God, I don't ever want to go. If you have sensitive skin, waxing is a bummer. Okay, I wax my eyebrows. That one thing but I would love to do a full body wax. Maybe I'll do it. But don't you have to like grow out your hair? I don't think I could ever get to the grow out stage. Oh yeah, there's waxers that I'm trying to get the water to cool down. So I'm spraying water so I can put it in and it's still coming out of the hose hot. It sucks when that is like 80 fucking degrees coming out of the hose. I could just shower outside. Hey, Winnie. Hey, Pika. I just had to come tell you my brain was vibrating, but I don't feel the need to do the TED and put my brain in the fountain. Maybe a swimming pool. Oh, and Ted has reemerged. Ted has been found. He's not missing. Of course, he had another family emergency. Shocking, right? Just a little prickly? Okay. Well, I'm at the little prickly stage. Nice tiles. What tiles? Oh, this is just travertine outside. That's just the extension for my Blackstone. That's just travertine. Pika, he totally does. Oh my God, Pika. I know you went to bed last night, but you got to go back to the live stream and start about 3 hours in when we start reviewing Ted. You can miss the entire first portion, but you've got to watch what we found JLR and Ted doing. I hurt from laughter. No, he doesn't ever really go missing, but people are always like, "Where's Ted?" Because he always says he's going to show up somewhere and then he doesn't. Oh, really, Becca? See, that's bullshit. I have to shave like every other day. Well, my armpits I shave every other day just for the fucking shits and giggles. I can't stand hair. And then legs and arms and stuff I shave at least like 3 times or touch up a week. But it's different. I live in climate that I'm in shorts, tank tops, 24/7. Like right now, my arm is a little prickly. You can't really tell. It's hard to tell with my tattoo, but there's a little blonde prickly hair that's coming through. And the darker my skin gets, the brighter my blonde ass hair is. Oh my God, Cher, I laughed so hard. No, Tammy, I haven't. I don't watch Plunder. Oh, Bog, I found this salve for ingrown hairs. Kyle gets ingrown hairs on his legs really bad. And I found this salve. It's an all natural whatever. And you just put it on and it helps so much with ingrown hair. I can't remember what it's called right now off the top of my head, but when I can find it upstairs, I can't go up there right now. The no shaving leg season. Hey, Adrian, you haven't had to shave since chemo? Really? It never grew back, fucking redacted. I definitely don't hate you. I mean, if anything comes of it, there's nothing beneficial of having to go through chemo. So that sucks that you had to do that to begin with. But hell, if it gives you one small thing for 10 years that you don't have to do, okay. But still not fucking worth it. Not not worth having cancer and having to go through chemo for that shit. Sorry that you had to go through that. Hey, Cindy, you're not gonna shave? Oh my gosh. Is that the Miss Cheese? Do you think I can take them off? It itches really bad. Yeah, go ahead. This one's like yeah, that one needs pulled off. Kenzie's pulling her take a derm off her tattoos. She's gonna go shower. Hey, can you look at my Amazon cart and tell me what that little salve stuff I got for Kyle is called? You'll have to go back to orders. Hold on. She's going to look what it's called. Hey, buddy. You've had laser hair removal? If you don't rip this off my arm. Oh my God, on your armpits all up? Hell no. Hold on. I got to take a derm. Don't cry. It's going to hurt. Did you shave? Oh, not very well. Ooh. Yeah, you should have shaved way better. This is going to hurt. This is going to fucking hurt. Okay, pull my skin down. Okay, you got to pull this way so I can pull. Pull my skin down. I'm trying to, but you got to move your arm. There you go. This one's going to hurt. Okay, take that. Sorry, rip and take a derm off. Oh, I can't. I'm going to pinch you with my nails. You rip me your corner. Sorry, rip and tegaderm off of tattoos.
Oh, that looks really good.
Yeah, it does. He did great on the fine line.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Okay, ready?
Oh, I'm gonna.
There you go.
I'm gonna play that.
Oh, stop whining. Those are like 2 inch squares. Goodness gracious. No pain, no gain. Whoop. Oh, here goes back to my brain vibrating. Oh my God. I was going to watch a movie out here, just sit here hiding, but it's so fucking hot. I might just have to go sit in the pool. You guys are so funny. In the winter months, I don't get a break. Hold on, Kenzie. Where'd she go? She was supposed to be finding me that Sav. She can pull it up on hers. I'm on my phone, so give me a second. She's wiping her tattoo off and then she'll look it up. It's just off Amazon, but it's some like all natural stuff and it helps really fucking well with ingrowns. A lot. It's not fancy. That's an old cracked TV. That's sat in our garage for like 5 fucking years. And Kyle was like, oh, let's mount it. We live in Arizona. We live outside. Oh, Mel, don't start again. If you quit, don't start again. Walk away. Don't do it. How many of you guys are following what's happening at the Delaney Detention Center? Husband's man cave is in the garage. He thinks he's fancy because he has a garage TV. That's funny. Uh, did you guys see the Army vets and the military vets running off the Proud Boys? That was pretty amazing. They're freaking, that's so crazy. That was a good moment to watch, though. Our ex-military. Look it up. Look up the Delaney Detention Center, and you'll see videos about it. I can't explain everything that's going on. There's a lot of people being detained, and it's a mess. It's a fucking mess. Hold on. I'm gonna look up that salve.
What is it?
I would show you guys, but I'm on my freaking phone.
When did you order it?
Protesters being detained and shit. A few months ago. Oh, you want to show me your tattoos? Fuck yeah, it was Happy Life. Oh, Chico, thank you for the chili. Oh, I can see them when I'm on here. See those. The gifts. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Hold on. Is our address on there?
No.
Okay. Whoa. Focus. That's what it's called. Oh, turn it. I can't see. Here. That's what it is. Here. Let me tell you what it says so you know what it is. Actually, will you post this, copy that, and then will you post that in my
Look, Mom.
Amazon or in my, yeah, that's cute. Let me show.
Sure. I still got a shower, so.
She's got a shower, but everything happens for a reason. And then this is what she called her grandpa. And that's a fishing hook because he fished constantly.
You know what's funny? I went spoiled myself for my birthday, so I got 2 more piercings.
Drop that link in the chat. Kenzie's going to drop the link in the chat.
I got my lip re-pierced again, and then I got my other date done.
Right, Pika, that's for sure. That is for sure. Kenzie's going to drop the link in the chat for you guys for what it is. It's all natural little stuff. You just take a tiny little bit.
Why would I send my mom money?
Did you hear? She says it
But I feel like
notified her that she's, yeah, that's cute.
this was the smallest one.
Yeah, that's super cute.
So now I have Pocky.
It could be because I'm on my phone.
Now I have Pocky Mom. And Chloe.
Yeah.
All right next to each other. Yeah, the line work is insane. It's so freaking good, dude.
Your septum fell out in your sleep like 2 weeks ago and healed in one day. Ew.
My septum healed probably within a week of after my sinus surgery.
Yeah. Yeah. Kenzie took hers out when she had her sinus surgery.
And then I got it re-pierced. What's her name?
It's not a click link. It shows blue on my side. The one Kenzie just dropped. Should be.
What's her name? Real Body? Is that
Yeah.
her name?
Body.
Re-pierced. They went right through my scar tissue, and I didn't bleed. I didn't have any. I could legit pull on it after they like pierced it because it was just scar tissue, so it didn't hurt.
She said, I'm too old. I'm just leaving it out.
Oh, well, I just re-pierced my lip, and my lip bleeds like a small amount when I sleep, but I'm not having issues like I had last time. That's why I took it out the first time. Oh, and also, if you guys have migraines, get a daith piercing. That's these things.
Kenzie's got 2 of them.
They said that they have a client that comes in like every 3 to 4 years, and after she takes her daith piercings out and re-pierces it because it helps her migraines, but it fades after a while, so she just re-pierces it.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
It helps my migraines.
Only thing I have pierced is my nose. That's it. That's all.
How many have
A daith piercing.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've had 19.
Oh, Pika, are you going to let her get it?
I've had 19 piercings, Mom.
Oh, shit. Okay, so it's not clickable. Thank you, Olap. So it's not clickable because it's a vertical stream. If you go to the watch later, go to the 3 dots in the upper right corner, save it to your watch later, go to your watch later. It'll be in the regular format, the regular layout of the chat, and it should be clickable there, or it will become clickable when I'm done. It's just called Draw Salve on Amazon. It's nothing special, but it helps with ingrown hairs, and it's all natural stuff. Thank you. I don't know all this shit.
How long are you going to be on live for?
I don't know. I'm just sitting here. My brain is mush. Why? What do you need?
Okay, I'm going to go shower, and then I'll show them my piercing.
Oh.
My hair is all oily, so I don't.
No, you didn't, Ted. Ted, that wasn't me, dude. Thank you for the support. But Ted, that was not fucking me. Guess what? Ted, I made that exist, though. I happened to pop up behind you, and I might have made you pee down your pants. Aren't you supposed to be picking up a family member from the airport, Ted? Listen, we need to talk. If I ever motherfucking see you drive while streaming again on the wrong side of the fucking road and then turn around and lie about it, sir, and say, I was driving safe while you were fucking hitting the rumble strips, I'm going to personally drive to Minnesota and we're going to have a heart to heart. You're going to need arm floaties when I'm done with you. And that's not a physical threat. We're just going to go to lunch and I'm going to teach you how to drive without streaming on the rumble strips, Ted. Ted, you're going to kill somebody tomorrow. The next day, if you keep driving and streaming and reading the chat. Seriously, stop putting other people's lives at risk. I'm not even kidding, though. I'm about to come to Minnesota I have family there, fool, and friends that live in those areas. I don't take it lightly, you putting people's lives at risk. And by the way, it's kind of shitty that I'm blocked in your chats, but you can come in here and talk shit. What, you got to keep your nonsense bullshit to nonsense? That's right. He runs Minnesota. You got to stop, though. Seriously, please think about some of this shit. Driving? Oh, Ted, by the way, have you watched the replay of you crashing on your face? It was like slow motion crashing when you were running up and down the street, jumping the cones. We watched it in slow motion a few times last night. It was amazing. But I'm not even joking. We're gonna have it come into Jesus. Yeah, right, Ted. Ted, how did you recognize me when I wasn't there but didn't recognize Body and she was standing right there? How did you recognize me but not Body? Yeah, they blocked me again, Ted. I didn't even comment anything negative or anything, but they blocked me again. And I don't fucking come over there and cause shit. I just told you, stop the shit. You're putting other people's lives in danger. Pika. Bye, Ted. Have a good day. Yeah, Blue Giraffe. He not only said that there was 3 kids murdered in the Maddie Kingsbury case. The disrespect shown is a whole other situation in itself. Completely disrespectful with these cold cases. He does this though every time he gets himself in hot water. He comes out with a family emergency and then into a cold case that he fucking doesn't know what the hell he's doing, but he's trying to fucking save face, keep in the algorithm, and the people don't give a fuck what he's talking about. Let's be honest. JLR Army doesn't give a fuck about the facts of these cases. And that's where Ted's support's coming from. Robert, if I ever hear somebody say pull up again, I'm going to put a pull up on them. Yeah, be safe. Stop putting other people's lives at danger driving down the wrong side of the motherfucking road. Your so called friends are losers. Thanks for the support, Ted. I swear. Sometimes it's just like, what the fuck? Oh, Bog, you have pull ups still mailed to me. Shibby says some things sometimes that I'm just like, okay, Shibby gets it. But then he cleans up for her in the minute. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? He does. A little bit off. It's because Ted probably figured out pretty fast, just like most of these people, I'm not a threat or like a danger. Like I'll talk shit to Ted and stuff like that. And I'll laugh at him and I'll be stern with him for his exploitation and his fucking bullshit. But I'm not okay with like the real life shit they even did to Ted. There's no need for that shit. I don't do shit like that. I don't fuck with people's lives like that. So, as far as people who call them out, I'm probably one of the safest ones to fucking engage with. And Ted figured that out pretty fast. I just watch his shit. Hey, Queen Bee, I can see you. I'm on my phone, you guys, so I'm seeing a couple comments at a time. Sorry. Yeah, that wasn't cool. There was no need to dox him out like that. Some people really do think you are a danger. I know a lot. You know what? They don't think I'm a danger. What they're threatened by is their own fucking words coming back to roost. And there's a few more. Look, I'm just watching and waiting. There's a lot more that can be fucking said. Last night, I took it. I was extremely respectful. Extremely fucking respectful. Didn't say too much. Didn't even fucking drag anybody. Not remotely even close. But depending on how people want to play this game will be depending on how I respond. Because this bitch is about to match some fucking energy. Because I'm sick of the fucking games. And me matching energy still will never include me going low like these fuckers. Oh yeah, they went way too far. Aw, sure, that's awesome. Hold up. We need to do a Trisha stream, and I just need to highlight some of your videos because I still like I've been watched a few of them a couple times. That's right. See Jinx. Yeah, they were going way too fucking far, Chico. They contacted his family, his employer, like all sorts of shit. And if you've been around and have watched Ted, you know that those people already are aware. Like this shit, it was Nerdy Addicts. And a lot of their issues with Ted, granted, Ted did co-sign and redox people with JLR too. It's a fucking fine line. Hey, Wabi Sabi. I just came on to show you guys how my brain was vibrating. Right, Bog. We all knew his family already knew and his employers already knew. He talked about it. That's fucking right, Blue Giraffes. But they went all the fucking way. I mean, they did a whole fucking doxing stream and put everything out too. I don't get down with that shit at all. Yeah, Olap. I don't know if he was the initial person that doxed Ted, like, but he took it to a whole other degree. Yeah, Pika and Nerdy and JLR are having like legal confrontations and battles now too. Queen Bee, I don't know for sure if I am or not. I just wanted to pop on here and show you guys the chaos in my household. I need to go shower and wash my ass and do something with my life. Thank God we have 2 other showers in our house.
Show them my ear.
Oh, okay.
So that's
Is it dirty?
no, that's the side I got pierced.
It is dirty. I'm joking. Let me see.
That's the side I've had pierced, and then just like
Hold on.
this is the side I just got pierced.
She's
And then
going
I
to
got
shower.
Show my
Oh.
lip. And then I got my
I'm showing up your nose right now.
whoa.
Kenzie don't care.
The camera.
Well, I'm sitting down and you're standing above me.
My lip.
Sorry, inside Kenzie's nose. There you go. Hey, allegedly, Crama.
My lip piercing will be 10 times smaller. The jewelry, it'll be as small as my other piercings. But I gotta let it heal first.
Girl, there is no resting here today, Pika. Do you hear my house? If I'm doing self-care, I'm leaving this house.
Yes.
This ain't self-care day. This ain't relaxing. This ain't nothing. I do have my lashes off, though. I got to redo my lashes. I take a couple days off, usually a week between like events or things like that.
My eyelashes are falling off, so that I'm gonna make my appointment sooner. So
What do you guys mean? Go take care of yourself. You guys realize that you guys are the last priority? And no shade, but I always take care of myself. I don't come on here without taking care of myself. I mean, right now I look like shit because, well, I look like shit. I just got to shower, shave my legs, all the fucking fun things that life.
look,
Tea tree oil is great for cleaning piercings. How you doing? Hold on, you guys. I got to switch. I'm going to pause off here and go to a different app to check an account for Kyle. Give me 1 second. He's got to go buy material. So give me a second.
That looked really good.
We're good.
All right.
Okay, love you. Going to his favorite place, Home Depot. What? We're just told we're the last priority? I know. Oh,
Oh,
Kenzie's going with him.
wait, Kyle. Can I work you? What? Can I work you?
Oh my gosh, you want to see the funniest thing ever? How is Bella sleeping through this? I don't know. Look at her little tongue. Uh, what are you doing, Krusty?
Hey,
She's, that's our 15-year-old. Poor thing. Yeah, that's right. She just turned 16.
who?
Bella.
Damn, Grandma.
Yeah, she just turned 16 because your birthday. No, Bella, this is Bella. Always. Bella is always like, she just woke up and was like, where the fuck am I? She's so funny. She was playing this morning with Cooper. She was like hopping around at 6 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, oh my God, stop. She's a monster. But she is the biggest baby ever. Aren't you, little old lady? My little old lady. She just wants to sleep all day. Hers just wants to sleep, eat, and play and follow mom around. I can't believe she's sleeping through dad's construction zones. Lowe's, yeah. Kyle, oh shit, I need to do the ice. Hold on. No, no, no. Don't close. Okay, I'm gonna wait till they pull out and then I'll reopen the garage. Gotta turn our ice maker on. Hold on, we gotta go dump the bucket. We gotta go dump the bucket. A monster in a shower. I gotta figure out what I'm making for dinner. After having company here, I don't want to cook even. It's so fucking hot. Do you guys get to the point where it's so hot that you don't want to eat? That's what I'm struggling with. Nothing sounds good. Gotta dump the condensation from the ice maker. Our garage was clean and now it's not. Look at this shit. Hold on. Let me set this down. You can tell there's a construction project going on in my house. Look at this shit. It was clean. And then this happened. There's shit everywhere. Ugh. Whatever. I'll be happy when it's done. We gotta go pick out tile though. I'm not sure. I'm so indecisive with this type of shit. Ooh, do any of you guys have Salad and Go? Do any of you guys have the drive-in Salad and Go in your states? Arizona, we have, they're like McDonald's drive-through, but it's for salads or wraps. They're actually really cheap and they're really good. Oh, Jim, I prefer to cook for big groups, if I'm being honest, over a small group of people. Yeah, it's amazing. It's so good. The Salad and Go places are so fucking good. You want a new toy? Here you go. Here's one for you. And let me give Coop a squeaker. Okay, take it if you're going to take it, Hank. Hold on. We got to open up. Called Chopped. I don't think we have one called Chopped. I'll have to look and see if we have that one. We just have Salad and Go. They might have a Chopped somewhere. And we're getting a Crab Shack on the corner. Cause super excited. Okay, look at these things. You can only order 3 of them though. Amazon put a fucking stop on me. That little sucker has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 squeakers in it. They were $4.99. Granted, he can basically get every squeaker out in one day, but he loves it. And it's like a puzzle for him. And if you know anything about Aussies, they have to be mentally stimulated and given something to do. So if that helps, because it's so fucking hot outside. So I've been finding him like puzzles and projects and like stimulating toys. That's why he's been a gremlin so much more recently. The buzzing saws and shit send him on edge. But he loves it. He loves those little things. So I made Kyle order some and I made my mother-in-law order some. So I have backups. So I still have 3 more coming from Amazon and then 3 more coming from my mother-in-law. I made everybody log into their Amazon accounts and order Cooper toys. Hold on just a second. I'm going to mute you guys so I can dump ice. I ordered a new swimsuit. I'm super excited. It should be here. Hopefully today, I think. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying, Cindy. I've never had that happen. Do you hear these boys? Do you hear the demon just talking away? Cooper, nobody can get your toys in there. You're good. You're good, Bubba. You're good. You got all your whoobies. Look at you go. Look at you go in there. You got all your toys. And you're still being mean? Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Hush, sir. He loves that space, so he's not being, he puts himself in there. That's his safe space, so he likes his little kennel. He doesn't have to sit in there all day, don't worry. He just prefers to be in there. And with his toys, he gets really mad about anybody looking at his toys, even though there's toys all over my mother freaking house. The whole toy basket. But they got a new cow too. Oh, he got the squeakers out already. Holy shit. You did work, Matt. No, leave the kitten alone. No, you don't get to go check on the kitten because Kenzie's not here. Oh, here's one he demolished. He got all the squeakers out of that one. The duck got the squeakers out. That's the first thing he does is take the squeakers out. Yeah, NorCal, he loves it in there. He'll let you know when he wants out. I mean, he'll. Hank's looking at his squeaker and he's pissed. Stop. Hank, stop tormenting him. Oh. Is she allegedly chroma? Oh, I love kittens. Oh, God. Tell me about it. It's called We Keep the Animals Busy. They have a lot of fucking toys, okay? They're spoiled. You are a Velcro. Hey, you are obsessive. Hank, do you have to be with me at all times? Sure do. I pity the fool though. Hank is so fucking passive. He is the nicest damn dog, like the funniest, best personality. But I would pity the fucking fool that would try to fuck him up or come in this house and do something. That dog, oof, he is so fucking strong. And he is one thing he is protective. When he thinks somebody's here, he lays on top of me, like pinning me down. And I'm like, that's the worst thing you could do, bud. I got to go get the bad guy, not have Hank lay on me and suffocate me. Hold me down for the bad guy, dipshit. Huh. Huh. Hanky boy. Oh, look who's here. Oh, it's just Hank. Wherever I am, Hank is. Huh. Would you stop spying on your brother? You gonna go in and torment him again? You wanna go torment him? Okay, go ahead. You just peeking your head in? What you gonna go get? You gonna get your new toy? Is that why you're acting up? Look at Bella behind him. That's why you're pissing your brother off because you got the new toy and he hasn't got to play with it yet. Jerk. Leave the kitten alone, Hank. You don't need to babysit the kitten. Come back here. Sir, nobody's trying to fucking take your toy. Nobody. No, Cooper. Nobody's trying to take your toy. No, we didn't DNA test him. Nobody's trying to take it. Okay, Hank, stop looking at him. Cooper, nobody wants your toy, buddy. Come on, come with mom. Oh, he's so dumb. Okay, I'll look at him at some point. I promise. Oh, you're doing a Gray Hughes video mocking? Oh, shit. YouTube Bad Actors is going to be so fucking happy. I need to email them back too. Oh, that's going to be a good one. I wonder if he'll try to strike you too. He might. Yeah, it'll be horrible. Well, fuck, I'm here for it, dude. I'm here for it. You know why these videos are horrible? Because they give us the fucking content to work with. If this wasn't the reality of what these douchebags were, we wouldn't have shit to work with. They provide every fucking time. Okay, Dina, I'll get to it. I promise you. And I'll give you a response. My brain has been on mush. I think you guys understand. For those of you that are like kind of hermits, I'm not really a hermit. I guess I shouldn't say that, but I just enjoy peace and quiet, having people around for weeks on end, and then loud noise all the time. My brain's on overload. My brain is on overload. I think the next thing I'm going to do, though, is likely the Lauren Matthias Julie crossover. Man, Julie is on her fucking shit, man. That woman is fucking something else, dude. Mm, mm-mm. She just fucking crazy shit. Well, it's fucking insane, Olaf, because they're doing the almost exact same thing. No, Hank, no. Stop barking at the girls. They see you. You don't need to bark at. Which one is that? Oh, what's she doing? Why are you telling on her? Why are you tattling on her? Hank's tattling on you for some reason. Oh, he saw you getting food and thinks he can have it. No, that's chocolate, sir. That's not for you. That's why he's tattling. He wants her food. Get over here. Get over here. You know better than that. Hank, Charles, get your ass over here. You don't get chocolate. You know better than that. Look, let me see that look. Give me that look again. Show him. Show him what you look like right now. No. No. Hank, don't knock the phone out of my hand. Show him that face. Show him that face. No, sit. Sit down. Show him that face that you just gave me. Yeah, snarl that lip again. Snarl that lip again. Sir, are you mad because I said you can't have chocolate? Are you pissed off right now because you can't have chocolate? Huh? Uh-huh. Snarl the lip again at me. Uh-huh. No, I'm definitely not single. Look at him. He's all, Yep, they do. I know, Olap. It's fucking insane. All of my dogs' middle names seemingly end up Charles. They get in trouble. Just like when we were kids, I don't know if it's just a me thing or a family thing, but when anybody's in trouble around here, it's first name and middle name. So the animals are the same. Bella's real name is Isabella, but we've called her Bella for short. But when she's in trouble or doing something that she's not supposed to, I say Isabella and she perks up. Like that's when she knows she's in trouble. If you just say Bella, she don't give a fuck. But if you say Isabella, she stops right in her tracks. It is so fucking hot here, you guys. It's only gonna get hotter. A little bit off. If you're talking about me, oof, I'm so behind on emails. You know what though? I went with shorter nails this time. I don't think I even showed you guys because my real nails, I had four of them pop off, which I've never had happen. So I went with shorter ones this time to grow out my real nails. And I can type on my computer again like a motherfucker. So I'm like speed typing over there. I was all excited yesterday when I was working. It's not such a hunt and peck situation with my long fingernails, but I can't stand this length. My fingers look so short and fat. I can't stand them a lot. I hate them being this short. My hands look so short and chubby. Ugh, they are short and chubby, but thank you. I love my ring. But they should help grow out my regular nail because when they popped off, it took one of my nails, like my pinky nails, halfway all the way down. Yeah, I always start when I start with a new set. So if anybody's been around for a while, you know how it goes. When I start with a fresh, brand new set, I always start with ombre or like a pink and white. That's my go-to for the first couple wears. And then as they start to grow out in your undernail, I go switch to like black. So I go from my common go-tos are ombre, pink and white ombre when it's a brand new set. And then as they grow out, I go with dark colors. I've been getting a little bit more in the design stuff. I've had some crazy designs recently for like concerts and shit. But majority of the time, I go with long coffin shape. And I prefer like the black, dark grays. Oh, I can't do hot pinks. Even my toes are black and white polka dot. I mean, here, look real quick. Free feet pics. There you go. Black and white polka dots. I'm a creature of habit. You do medium stiletto. You can't function. Yeah. If I understand that if you have to like type on a computer for work and shit, I can understand why you do shorter length. The baby boomer ombre. You do your own gel X. I don't think I could. I don't have enough patience to sit that long. You do medium oval. I've tried the almond shape. I hate it. I can't stand the almond shape. On my hands, they looked so weird to me. And it's probably just because I'm not used to it. But even this is too short and square for my liking. Is it super relaxing for you? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. JR, they are super unhealthy. 100% they are. And your real nail bed will tell, like, there's diseases and stuff that doctors can find looking at your nail beds. Rheumatoid arthritis really affects the nail beds. The nails, the shape of the nails, the waves in the nails, like how they grow. There's a lot of things that doctors can actually tell from your real nail. I've had to take mine off for different testing and shit. They are super unhealthy. You know what's even more unhealthy? I got a call from my heart doctor on Friday. This is so fucking funny. I went offline again. My pacemaker wasn't transmitting uploads because Cooper disconnected it. And when I say disconnected it, chewed through the fucking cord. So they're sending me a new monitor so I can go back online because Cooper chewed right through the fucking cord. So my heart doc calls and says, bitch. They didn't say bitch, of course. But yo, you're not transmitting. You good? Everything good over there? I'm sure a lot of things are bad for your kidneys, but I'm good with the tattoos being bad for them. But sure as shit, I have to get a whole new device sent to me because he clipped the wire. So I'll be back online. Whoops. Gave them a little panic. They did. They absolutely did. They've had to call me quite a few times and ask me why I'm disconnected. I'm like, oh, you're not plugged in. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go plug you in. Okay, you should be back online. This time I said, yeah. Well, that's not going to work because the cord is completely clipped. So blame it on the dog. It's not my dog ate my homework. My dog ate everything else. My flip flops, my pacemaker, monitor, not my pacemaker, just the monitor. But do you do broth daily? Oh, yeah. Going into the office on a Sunday, body. Have fun. Hopefully you get out of there soon so you can get back home and do nothing. 'Cause you don't do your podcast today, do you? No, you're off on Sundays, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you guys remember my agave starts that my mother-in-law brought over? So I potted them. Well, Kyle actually potted them because I wasn't sure exactly where I wanted them. But look at how big they're getting already. My little agave starts. These are going to be those like huge agave plants that are outside. If you've been watching the idiots streaming out front of Nancy Guthrie's house, that's what these are, is the big, huge agave plants. But I think I finally decided on the spots that they're going to go. But they're really starting to grow. They grow crazy here. Hey, Smiles. Ooh, yeah, that's supposed to be really good. The beef tallow. Hmm. Yeah, they're still alive. Can you imagine that, Olap? And they're functioning and doing great. But that's one of the things around here is they pretty much grow crazy. Yeah, Elizabeth, those guys are ridiculous. Elizabeth, what do you know about Mark the Shark? People continue to ask me to cover him. Anybody know anything about that guy? I know he's been to Arizona quite a few times. He just really is, he's hard for me to listen to. I've tried a few times. I guess I need to go like probably properly do a deep dive and kind of get my feet wet. But uh you guys know who he is? You know a lot about him? That's awesome. A little bit off. You know nothing, but you'll start looking. Okay, you guys know about him? You used to watch him? Is this new? Uh, be kind. What I've seen so far is pretty BJ-esque. if I'm going to be truthful. Yes, Kay, absolutely. Yeah, I shut down a lot. Like, I have to. You've been with Mark since he started? Oh, Cindy, I hate this. You were one of his first 100 subs when he came to allegedly speculating. I never watched after I subbed. Yeah, he's getting quite the reputation. People continue to message me. That is one that I've had requested in the first, like, I haven't, somebody mentioned him again in my comments, but I've gotten at least 5 or 6 emails in the last like month about that guy. I'm not following like what his overall thing is. Does he not have, is he a nomad? Does he just live on the road? A lot of them probably are at the core, be kind. Some of them probably are decent guys, but they get into this. Oh, he started with the Haro case. Things changed. Okay. Oh my gosh. Olap, Mark Terry. Fuck that. Jim Terry's brother. Mr. X. Not the same guy at all, but that guy's Mark and Jim. Oof. You think he's homeless? Hey, Earth. Yeah, I don't. I'm not really sure what the situation is there. People say that he is constantly dry bagging and reliant on his YouTube for his overall lifestyle. Like he's reliant on YouTube for his housing needs. I don't know. You said no, he's got a house. Yeah, I don't know, YouTube bad actors. I'm getting quite a few things that are saying otherwise. So if he has a house, is he just choosing? He has his own house and his own business? Then what the fuck? Did he just choose to go nomadic or something for a while? Is this just a lifestyle? I'm confused. He's a confusing one to me, but keeps getting brought up. And I think it's because of his association with these guys. The one I really do not like is 857. I'll be honest. 857, uh-uh. That guy, and I haven't covered him. 857 is a whole ass clown. Like that guy is problematic as fuck, if you ask me. Yeah, true crime. All these guys that claim they're true crime a lot. Every one of the people that I basically cover a lot claims they're true crime or true crime affiliated. They all have, that's kind of like a baseline thing for my lol cows. Praise Jesus. Amen. Hallelujah. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns. Okay. Thank you for your Sunday spiritual shenanigans. Now take it somewhere else. I'm going straight to hell and I'm good with it. You want to meet me there, Tavern? They've been trying to get rid of these fucking demons for years. We're comfortable. Amen. Hallelujah. Happy Pride Month. I'm just to the point where people saying that type of shit, like, stop puking all over me. Like, ugh. I can't imagine going in people's chats and saying that type of shit. But I'm also not a trad evangelist or a televangelist or a Jimmy Swaggart wannabe. That douchebag that came in my chat last night left pretty fast. I put in their comment, said, Happy fucking Pride Month. and they took off pretty fast. I'm learning more and more. Some of these people just really need coddled for their feelings. 857 is a pig. Oh, YouTube bad actors. Guess what? Mocking, you still in here? Did you already tell YouTube bad actors? Guess who's working on a Gray Hughes video? YouTube bad actors. Mocking media. Oh, he's single, Jules? Yeah, Jules, that's why I 857 drives me fucking up. It's a good afternoon pointer lover, by the way. Oh my gosh, I was muted. You guys didn't even hear me. I was cracking up over looking down and seeing fucking Redacted's comment. I just, not a Satanist. Oh my God. You were muted. Sorry, guys. My little one was giving me her grocery list. So every week I make the teenagers give me their list for like what they want for lunches, snacks, drinks within reason, like things that they can fend for themselves. So they text me their list. So the little one was giving me additions to her list. And I said, just text it to me. The one in the kennel looks like he ate the canary. He's trying to eat the canary. He's trying to fucking chew Hank up for even looking at him. He's being mean. Oh my God, Dingleberry Dad. Robert, that's another one. Some of these guys I'm struggling to cover. Jules, they are. And hope you are too. They are all so fucking messy. It's really strange though, because this time around, it's funny. This type of male, I can't stand in general. Like they are nothing. Even the scumbag men that I've been around in my real life were all hard workers. Every single one of them had amazing work ethic for the most part. I mean, not every dude I've been around. That's people that have been directly in my life. Like my dad was a farmer, my grandfather a railroader, like that work ethic. This new age tragedy grifter vulture shit, the online dry begging, thinking that they have some sort of charm and these women just want to throw money at them and pay for their lifestyles. What happened to having some self-respect and expecting a partnership? And look, if you are in the position, no shade to the people that the woman is the breadwinner, whatever works for your family, I got nothing to say there. Like if that works and you have a house husband, more like that's fucking amazing. But usually the house husbands are still hard workers. They do all the things in the house. They cook, take care of the kids, whatever the case may be. That's cool too. But these douchebags, they expect these women to pay their lifestyles. And it's like, who wants a fucking man like that? Who wants a man like that? You. No, I don't want somebody else's baggage or another fucking child's. Mm-mm. Hey, 9MM. V. Where's V? I think V popped in earlier. Oh, okay, I get it. You're stuck in vertical. Go to save to your watch later. Hey, Reese Jams. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Ree. Congrats. That'll be funny. Oh my gosh, it's Cindy. It's wild. What? You posted the Ted Falls and the YouTube Bad Actors subreddit and expected at least some laughs? Just got IRE? What's that mean? I don't speak Reddit, so that might be a Reddit thing. Hey, Beach Life. What up, Cash? But it's not just women. Oh, that's a word? Revival. Oh, God. Thought it was an abbreviation for something. Oh, I'm looking at it going, what is that an abbreviation for? Okay. Let me just stay right here in my little hole. This is why I say surround yourself with people that are smarter than you. They'll always remind you how dumb you are. Revival goes, there she goes again, acting like her dumbass self. Right, Cindy? It's crazy. Well, honestly, though, YouTube Bad Actors, that is, thank you, Cash. Now that I realize I'm not looking for an abbreviation, I realize that it is a word and I know how to even pronounce it. Bog even gave me that. They're all like, here goes Becky's dumbass again. Um, I appreciate you guys. But what they're doing, YouTube Bad Actors, is pathetic. We can laugh about it, YouTube Bad Actors, I think, because we watch this and we know what they're doing and we've accepted, hey, Jaded, we've accepted that at some points, all you can do is highlight the fuckery that they're doing. To people that are just seeing it for the first time and they are connecting the fact that this is happening out front of Nancy Guthrie's house, it's shocking to the system. It's shocking to watch grown men getting drunk outside a missing person's house, throwing these. But here's the portion where maybe it would be good, YouTube Bad Actors, if I did a segment one time to show Gray Hughes going to the Idaho 4 house, Molly, Betty, and crew going to Quentin Simons, the Nancy Guthrie coverage, the Sebastian Rogers, Gabby Petito, like all the different one after another of these types of events outside of these tragedies. I know YouTube Bad Actors, I get it too. Somebody else made a comment today and was like, I find nothing funny about this, blah, blah, blah. But that's out of the 20 plus comments that person has made, that's always there. Like, move on, do something with your life. I don't have time for this shit. Well, you just had time for that shit to sit there and comment and watch my shit. Like, people are entitled to their opinions. And look, not everybody can do this. But telling me not to call out Julie Skolnick, not to call out these people, yeah, fuck you. Stop telling me what to do and expect me to remain silent because everybody else has fucking got their heads up their asses. These guys are a danger. They're a fucking danger. Sure, maybe that would be good to do like the optics of what they do. Maybe that's what maybe I should do a segment like that and pull up like this is what tragedy vulturing looks like and how it's progressed over the years. The Gabby Petito case and just to kind of like, well, we could even go back to Sandy Hook. Oh, hey, you guys want to do that? I'll go get showered. And if Kyle and the kids aren't, I think he's just gonna work on the shower today. He's like determined to get it to he hates going in the other bathroom and showering. So we've got to pick out tile and cabinetry. I got to actually help with that. I don't want to. I don't. Do any of the rest of you do not like interior design at all? Like you want somebody else to do it? I have full choice on what color my bathroom ends up. And I just want it clean, white marble. That's it. Like white subway tile. I am leaning to a darker floor. I am potentially leading to, oh, bog, I do too. I hate it. Okay, you guys do? Oh, Elizabeth, I'm so indecisive. Yes. I won't go with black personal choice. Just because Kyle's a general contractor. Black grout is probably one of the worst aging looking grouts. Like over time, it loses its color the fastest. But there's some really cool other colors. Kyle's very particular about like what products he'll use and what colors. Of course, if a client wants certain things, he'll do it. But I'm gonna have boundaries, of course. What about checkerboard? If I do anything, I will do herringbone, likely. You will hate the darker floors. Ugh. I love me a sexy black fucking tile floor, though. There is nothing better than a sexy, sleek, black and white bathroom. I don't know. It's classic. It's timeless, but that's my opinion. Now, a lot of the design has gone back to like the 70s looking shit on things, and that's not my thing. But you did a black stone in your shower for the floor. Yeah, I love that. He's doing I think he's doing a vertical drain. Well, it'll be a hidden drain, of course, a linear drain. I don't know what we're doing. I could probably talk him into doing a natural stone walkway, but I don't know. White rugs. I love that blue, that sea. But with animals too, and my animals like to lay on my rugs and shit. So hold on. Little old lady wants to come out. It lasted 25 years. See, you had a good tile guy. You did the chevron pattern with the subway tiles. So it's not just subway tile. Hey, Ava, thank you guys for the little jewels. Okay, you better be nice if you're coming out. If you're coming out, you better be. Nope, taking that. Hank, be nice to Coop. He's not wanting to play with you right now. Black granite, white subway tile, and gray shower floor. I don't know what to do. I love herringbone. I love it. There's one that he did on another home that is probably my favorite that he's ever done. And it's like a white and gray marble. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. But it's a lot. I don't know. I got to pick out shit. I think I got him convinced, though, to let me do some weird cabinetry. I love a sleek ass look. Just clean. I just want it clean. Easy to clean, easy to maintain. It's my master. It's the master bath. Oh, that's exactly what he wanted. Little shit. Did you just get out of the kennel to take Coop's taking Hank's toy? Oh shit. Herringbone's so pretty. Black and yellow, really? Like a vibrant yellow or like a butter yellow? Yeah, as in she did it herself. Yeah. If you're doing like a small tile project and stuff, there's enough tutorials online of how to do them. He is putting me a bench in there for shaving my legs, which I'm excited. And I'm getting a pretty decent size niche, not niche. There's some really fucking amazing female contractors, Cash. Oh, you two bad actors. We're just your typical assholes over here. You did okay. That's a Bog. You're gonna love the herringbone design. That is timeless. Hell yeah. Please do. I'm excited to see it. It's gonna look beautiful. The design you've told me before what you amazing. Like what you picked is amazing. Kyle's just gonna make me drive in parameters because he doesn't want to maintain, which I get. Oh, Cher, what's the process like of house buying in Egypt? That's probably an experience, huh? Do they have lending programs? I'm assuming they have to have something. I don't know. It's so interesting to me because other countries like the house buying process, and I've looked into like owning a home in Costa Rica and stuff. Eventually, I would love to have a secondary home in Costa Rica and retire. I just love the beach. I've never even been to Costa Rica, but I know I love it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm really bad at replying YouTube bad actors, like really bad. I haven't even checked my emails. I have been mentally just drained from communicating, not with you guys. Like it's nothing against you guys. Just downloading. This was a lot. This last week was a lot. I think I put on a really good um I'm doing fine kind of situation, but that's the longest time I've spent with my sister in years. That was a very long time. Oh, you got a massage. Look at that. That's awesome. Good for you, Marcy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. Oh, sorry. You're waiting on me. Oh my God, you two bad actors. I will do it as soon as I get off here. I promise you. I'll email you that. I will do it. Sorry, that's my fault. Yeah, it's a lot. And it was just everybody did really well, but it's still a lot. Like this was, the first time. Hank, go lay down. Just leave him be with his squeakers, please. He doesn't want to play with you right now. I know you're sad. I get it. He wants to play with his squeakers, not you. Stop looking at him, Hank. Don't look at him, Hank. Hank, put your ears. You go lay down, sir. He doesn't want to play with you right now. I know. Cooper, no. Don't bite him. Coop, don't do it. Here, get your toy. Go get your toy. He's just trying to see what you're doing. What? Not again. Kenzie's May.
It's better than spending $60 on cat food elevated pools.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I told you don't have to do it now.
Kenzie's making Kyle make her elevated cat bowls. My
It can-
God.
Your shirt's inside
Cooper,
out.
I know. I realized that at like 6 o'clock this morning when I got dressed, that my shirt's inside out, and I haven't cared enough to change it.
So we're gonna have 8 cat food bowls.
For your outside?
No, indoor.
Oh my God.
So it's gonna be 5 wet food, 3. And then I'm gonna paint it
This is ridiculous.
and everything.
Teach her how to do it herself.
I'm getting her started. She can do it with her.
Okay, good.
I want to paint.
Oh my God. I will say, she's so lucky to have him because he teaches her all these like home improvement projects. He always helps her. Like he always says, okay, she'll like come up with some idea that she wants something. And he's like, yeah, I'll do it, but you're gonna learn how. You're gonna learn how to do it. You're gonna put in effort. I'm gonna teach you how to do it. So he spends a lot of time teaching the kids like general house things. He says it all the time. What if something was to happen? You got to know how to do this shit. It's amazing. It's amazing. But then she always does but my arm hurts. It's vibrating too mad. And here he comes, drilling the holes for her. She knows how to work it. No, I have no idea I have no idea if there's any concept behind it. She's just doing a feeding station for her herd. Oh, he gets YouTube bad actors. He's probably sick and tired of maintaining all of that. By the time he gets home, that's the last thing he wants to do. Look, there is nothing wrong with contractors hiring contractors to do work at all. At all. In fact, usually they know the best subcontractors to get to come complete their own projects because the last thing these guys want to do is work on home improvement projects. Crohn's is an autoimmune disease that falls under the inflammatory bowel disease. Cash. Crohn's is it's in the balloon of inflammatory bowel disease, but it's autoimmune and it can be extremely problematic. Similar to ulcerative colitis, but different. Different mechanisms, but they're all autoimmune in the inflammatory bowel disease. But it causes a lot of people with Crohn's and stuff have a lot of different. Bella does not want to play with you either, sir. Oh, Hank, somebody want to come get him? His friends don't want to play. The friends don't want to play with you today, huh? Dad's making noise, and your puppies don't want to play. Get up on your couch. Come on, get up here. Oh, oh no, no. Okay, thank you. I know. It's time for a shower. I know. I know it's time for a shower. Do you guys want to watch that JLR stream today? If I go shower and nobody's doing anything, you guys want to watch the JLR stream tonight and talk about it? The one where he did and talked about what he went to federal prison for? We could do that tonight. I want to do that. And then maybe this week we'll start the Lauren Julie crossover. Oh, absolutely, Kay. For sure. Well, and summertime is the worst for me. The heat intolerance and stuff with my own medical stuff. I put I think on here, a lot of people don't even realize I have the medical issues I do because I don't, that's not my personality. That's not my part of my identity. And I hate that. I struggle with things just like everybody else, but so many people, it becomes their identity and they lead with that. I refuse to. But summertime for me is the worst part of the year. Okay, we'll do that tonight. Yes, Wednesday. I'll text you later about that, Jess. Hopefully, the other one has her shit together and got a fucking attorney. Yep, keeping your spoons, K for sure. Oh, EDS, yeah, that's a common one. Yep, AJ. Like after pneumonia, I had such a flare up of all my issues. He doesn't want sprinkler playtime by himself. He only likes to play with Hank now in the sprinklers. Wait, what? People don't realize how hot it is in Arizona and why nonsense goes live when it cools down in the evening? I go live whenever I choose to. I go live early in the fucking morning, middle of the afternoon, in the evening, wherever it fits in my life. I don't stream here. I will bump off a live stream if one of my friends or somebody I associate with or respect is live occasionally. But I don't schedule any of my streaming around anybody else. I never have, never will. I just go with what works with my life. It's never intentional or anything like that. You're just speaking for me. Okay. That's okay. You can do that. It's 2:30, probably like 5:30-ish. Well, let's make it after dinner. So maybe like 6:30. Maybe in like 4 hours. Yeah, I just always right. Lala Lauren agreed. Oh, that's okay. You can speak for me. But if anybody complains about the times I go live, just tell them to get fucked. That's the message you can give them from me, Dina. If anybody is bitching about the times I go live, just tell them to get fucked. Becky goes live when she has the time to do it and feels the itch. Oh, yeah, Becca. That's a comment down here. Oh, great.
I'm terrified. That thing sounds scary. And Mans doesn't have freaking safety glasses.
So you had to come tell me that you might chop your finger off before you go chop your finger off?
Yeah,
Thanks.
there's a chance it could happen.
Well, call someone who cares.
You will want my fingers off.
Call a ambulance.
You won't care one of my fingers off.
No, Kyle will come deal with it. I'm not dealing with it. I'm tapped out. Not my day. Oh my God, 4:30 a.m. for you? Ugh. Hey, Linz.
Do you see what we're building now?
Hey, F you. All right. Yeah, Becky does Becky. That's the funniest thing. I've never understood that, but this is kind of that. This is that space. Bitch,
Um,
you didn't even get an hour and a half in, Chico.
it would have been $60 to buy what I'm building.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, hell no. White Lotus, I don't watch anything of Trisha. After
These are the
facilitating what she did and engaging in what she did, I got no use. Sorry. No shade to her, but nah, thanks. I got way better things to do with my time. Was there anything interesting in it? Did they make deflections? Not the armbands. Right. People have made their fucking choices of the bullshit they're tolerating. And it's real fucking crazy to me watching it. Some of them. I'm telling you, I have been watching the tragedy vultures. Oh, see, now I got all caps by one of. Oh, I love it. Oh, of course, White Lotus. Of course. They can't hold that man accountable for shit. They can never fucking say what it is. And you know why? It's not because they don't recognize what he's doing is insane, is fucking over the top or wrong. They justify it. They have to defend that piece of shit to stay in the good graces of weird shit. I don't fucking know. It's weird. It is what it is. Oh, really, Lauren? Fuck yeah, proud for mom. That's the thing it is. That's how it goes. Oh shit. I'm in. Damn it. I forget on this. You have to change it. I'm so sorry. I probably missed a bunch of comments again. There's a certain little failure. Shocking. I don't go to Kick at all and watch any of that shit. I heard enough, you guys. There is nothing that's going to change my opinion on where things are. Not a single thing. Queen Bee's chat was backing truth? No way. What? There's no way. There's no fucking way. I mean, I guess I've seen crazier shit. Oh my gosh, White Lotus, I did too. We were laughing so hard. Preemptive blocking, yeah, they do a lot of that. The lines have been drawn. They drew those bitches real fast. Who is talking about his childhood trauma, Matthew? Who? Who's even talking about him outside of like his gross, vile shit? And here's the thing. Let me put this out here. I said this last night to Earth when we ended. What he's doing is playbook for him. He came out, created an entire lie and a story about me that wasn't truthful at all. He got called out and addressed because once again, he fucking fabricated a bunch of shit. So what does he do? He has to spin it to get that fucking heat off him because he knows I will listen. I will run circles around these people when it comes to the facts and the truth. It's just not that fucking hard. And none of them worry me a single bit. Not a single thing. Because I know exactly how this game works. And I know what they're going to try to dangle and do and expose. Whatever they have, I can match times 50. Just remind yourself of that. If they're showing a certain select thing, chances are there's a whole other fucking side of it. And just because I won't do the grimy shit they're doing doesn't mean it doesn't fucking exist. And for some people's well being and benefit, this ass stays silent on certain shit, if you catch my drift. Because I could absolutely cause a fucking scene. Sure fucking could. And if you think I couldn't, you don't know me. Sometimes I choose peace over that shit. But that motherfucker came out, fabricated a goddamn entire story about shit that didn't even fucking happen. And then he got heat from it appropriately, a little bit, a little pushback. Most people coddle this fucking sorry ass. So what does he do? He has to take it back to Brittany. He has to take it back to the acceptable character of doing these horrible things too. Because not everybody in the community is okay with it. A large majority of them are. That's not my community. Those people have never been my community. Do you think I'm sad to see some of these people go? Fuck no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm really not. Does that make me a bad person? No, it makes me realize what the fuck this is. You are only beneficial to these creators when shit is in their direction. And I could do the exact same fucking thing, mark my words, on breaking down their fucking words and pointing out the lies real fucking quick. Real quick. Like, in fact, I have a whole fucking folder of shit that I could go one by one, just like I fucking did with Brittany. What they said this day. Here's what they said the next day. Here's how bad they're lying to your fucking faces over some significant fucking motherfucking things. I pick my battles. That's why the heavy push to try and discredit my character came so bad because they know I'm damn fucking good and thorough at what I do. And they don't want that fucking energy. So they tried to discredit me. Didn't hurt me a fucking bit. And you want to know what's really funny? Let me just get real honest with you guys. All combined, those creators have the power of about 100,000 subs combined, or did on their channels.
Well, I got one bowl cut, and he gives me the dullest thing in the world. And
Okay.
it snaps the freaking.
Well, that's not my fault. I don't know what you're doing, even showing me a drill. I'm not your emotional support help for your construction project. I don't even remember what I was saying now because she came out here with a drill and growled at me. Um, she growled at me. She didn't really growl at me. She broke the drill bit, the little centerpiece in the circular saw, the little thing. Oh, oh, they have about 100,000 combined subs, or did. That's their combined with their channels who have been taking hits and coming for my character. That's their combined base. You want me to tell you something that should make somebody question some shit? They all started really pushing heavy for their subs to unsub. I was such a terrible person. They don't have to say it out loud. You know exactly what they do. You don't fall in line. They try to pull their support. Cool. They don't even have a base of 500 people combined. They don't have control of a base of even 500 motherfucking people out of 100,000 combined subs. Think about that. Think about these numbers you're seeing and you're not questioning. Look, we've been around a long motherfucking time for some of you not to be questioning some of this stuff and realizing what some of this is and some of the optics of what is happening here. Hell no, proud for a mom. It's really, I mean, to me, it's not sad. It's not sad at all because these people were never here to begin with. They don't fight for the same things I fight for. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat this shit anymore. None of these people have ever given a fuck about the exploitation of cases. Most of them join in. Most of them claim that they're true crime attached. The fuck they are. They're the same speculation exploiters, no research, use other people's shit, talk shit, go half ass. They're no different. They've never stood against what these fucking, in fact, a lot of them have been associated with some of the fucking worst of the worst. I remember at one point in time, people were like fucking fanboying over fucking Dolly Vision. Those aren't my people. They've never been my people. When you are attached to a fucking stranger over your own morals and integrity, nah, goodbye, boop, but bye bye. But it should start making people question something when you realize that they don't even, all of those channels combined, do not even have a solid base over 500 people. And why I say that is because you can watch it. Yeah, Kathy Four sure did. Sure did in the start of the Sebastian Rogers case. Yep. That's why that, like, this does not impact me or affect me. So many people think that this is like problematic. None of these people do content like I do or speak about the things I do. I'm the only creator out here that talks about cults, religion, politics, because it's part of the fucking playbook that the tragedy vultures use. I am the only one in this little sector that will even touch any of that shit. The rest of them do the same type of bullshit. Well, in Wabi Sabi, I think the Kurama community kind of came over like portion of it. So I don't know the majority of the Kurama community. I guess a lot of people associate like the Kurama community with just Robbie or Save Robbie, Moon, like a bunch of those people that I don't know anything about. Kay, I respect your opinion on, you can feel how you want to on Jay, but here's the thing for me. I absolutely know that some of the people, like the constant whataboutism to Jay is ridiculous. It's a distraction. It's a deflection. She's got a past. So do a lot of these other people that were involved in the same shit. So what? He, oh, he went in the freaking flooring. All I hear is when I'm walking out of the bedroom, Kiki, get out. Kiki found the floorboards, the holes in the floorboards, and just went. If we constantly are going to point out Jay's background, Kay, and her mistakes, then I expect the same energy to be for the other people. Jay has become a deflection and shit that has nothing to do with her. And that's what's really irritating to me. And not just with you. It's irritating me all around because, yeah, did she use an alt? Sure did. Okay. Did she call Queen of Snakes? Sure. Okay. We've heard creators say a lot fucking worse recently, and there's no outrage for it. Are those clips out there about 90? Yeah. Can you find shit like this about pretty much everybody? Sure are. And that's the thing is, she has became such a distraction and a deflection. The same thing that they're doing with me. She was treated like shit by some of these people that she really went to a bat for. I keep it where it is. I don't have expectations of any of these people to be perfect, including myself. Oh, that will never happen for me, Revival. And I appreciate you guys having your opinions on it and feeling free to voice it to me. But Jay's no different in this group of people, and deflecting to Jay constantly is exactly why they continue to do that. And you guys are doing the same thing. Jay isn't causing truth to go melt down and create fabricated stories. Jay isn't the reason why people are avoiding the lies Julie is telling. Jay isn't the one causing Julie to file false police reports. Jay isn't responsible for Clue and Cletus doing the foul shit that they're doing. Do you see what I'm saying? I agree with that, Wabi Sabi. That's what I'm saying too, is like, you want to talk about those things? Okay, that's fine. Talk about those things. But the reality of what it means right now in this space, nah. Collectively, everybody should be against the shit that Truth is doing. Period. I don't care who you like, dislike, any of that shit. I don't need to know on a personal thing. Just like you guys don't need to have a say of who I like and don't like. Like we all have our personal takes and what we see as problematic. But she has been pushed once again as the deflection and the distraction. And she has fuck all to do with anything with Julie. The Truth situation, she had nothing to fucking do with Truth melting down and saying all the fucking foul shit he's done. None of it. So although you might have issues with the other things, we got to recognize what's being done is done. She's also not the reason for all these other things. Does that make sense? Hopefully, a little bit. There's only a few people I cannot coexist with. Sinner is one of them. Yeah, Gates said she got caught coming in here and using an alt. Uh-oh, Smiles, did you accidentally get YouTube bad actors? You might have. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. I get what you're saying too, Kay. Like I completely understand what you're pointing out. I'm just saying right now it's such a distraction. No, I know you understand what I'm saying too. She's being used as such a distraction. And even mentioning her is so counterproductive because, yeah, did she call him out? Absolutely. Absolutely. Guess what? I'm in chats every single day of people I can't fucking stand because that's the content I do. And the people that have the biggest problem with anybody coexisting and going in chats and stuff, they're there too. They're there too, watching all of us. Like, it's so weird to me. I don't know. That's another thing that bothers me. Right. Matthew, it's just a distraction at the current time. And I think that's what's frustrating is because you can talk about that and a sideline thing, but mixing that, and that's exactly what they've gotten you guys to do. Bye, Cindy. Yeah, absolutely, Kay. You know, I don't feel any sort of way about that And that I'm not gonna about what? You made your point on truth. I didn't see what you said. It's just weird how they use certain things, but that's the thing is it's focus on all the shit. Say that banished because of what she did. They all knew about her past. She was banished by the kick team because she wouldn't toe the line. Same reason they attacked you nonsense. Yeah. Same thing. It's just a distraction right now to the bigger picture. Oh, Kathy, look, it is what it is. Some people, but that's the thing. Look at how these creators, Kathy, this is the problem. And not to you. So I'm just speaking overall. That is such a expected thing out here. When creators fall out, the instantaneous thing is for many people to go to the opposing side. Many people go to the opposing side and instantly, like, they do. It's just, nah, I think that was just to get, she was being restreamed. I think she knew what she was doing. Oh, Cash. Okay. Yeah. Lauren, they were freaking out because Jay said she would report that, what Truth did. Yeah, YouTube bad actors. That's what I always covered. These people are just a distraction. Let him leave, Revival. Let him go. I can't. That's the thing is, there's some good riddance. If they're going to buy the bullshit, could I come out and fucking set shit on fire and defend myself? Yeah. Hell yeah. But if they're going to fucking go along with the picking a creator over their morals, they don't belong here. A lot of those long time were good with me as long as I toed the line for them and pretended that their favorite creator was not doing fuck shit. Not that I don't care about them, but it's the fucking I'm not going to be held down by somebody who has been here for a long time leaving. Bye. Absolutely proud for her mom. She was. That's right, Vibrator. You do that. Yeah, I didn't see anything criminal in that. And Revival, you know how I feel about that. Nobody's ever going to weaponize. I've been a member. No, you're not going to expect me. If you expect anything out of me and have been around here, then you know that there is fuckery afoot that I'm not going to tolerate. And if your support is contingent on me sucking ass to people who are lying straight to people's faces, nah, fuck you. And could I prove a lot of shit? Fuck yeah. Could I set this place on fire? Fuck yeah, I could. But I'm choosing not to. You know why? Because they're not worth it to me. Because in due time, a lot of you are going to get motherfucking disappointed. It might take a couple years. And some of you are going to still fucking make excuses for the bullshit. That's on you. But I can only be lied to by so many people so much. Yeah, that's the thing out here, Miss Cheese. People expect loyalty when they're being blatantly lied to. Yeah. Autumn, that's also a problem for some of the people is I don't have the need to do a Discord and constantly explain myself to a bunch of random people or anything. And some people just demand that type of relationship with creators for their support. Uh-uh. Hey, Fuzzy. F you. That's the way it should be. Oh, Vibe, I don't need defended, honestly, at all. Hey, Tiff. You know, Chico, that's what speaking about what Revival said, some of these people have been here from the anti KJ days when I was being doxxed. And now they are sitting in fucking chats cheering on the creators who are bringing up my fucking family, knowing that the things that I'm being accused of are things I would never do or say. And they sit there silently with their thumbs up their fucking asses. Yeah, nah, that's not a Islander. That's a fucking succubus. It's wild to me. Some of the people that I did have some respect for because of how they handled themselves, I cannot even stomach seeing in chats anymore. It's like, who the fuck are you? They used to have this strong, like, this is why they engaged in calling BJ and these creators out, was because of her foul behavior. But now they are sitting in chats encouraging the worst, if not the lowest shit that is blatant lies. It's a mind blowing situation. And the creators going along with this, like Trisha, KK, insert fucking name. What a fucking disappointment overall. But then you have to sit back and you have to actually think about it. And this is where I've had to sit. These people all claim to be true crime or true crime affiliated. I've never been true crime. I've always been about calling out the fucking bullshit that the true crime creators do. That's where I've always remained. And all of these creators that I overlap with fill content with true crime cases and speculation. The other day, I just found out that a couple of people went in a chat and said that I redirected to BJ. When? Like people in their blatant ass lies, just fucking blatant lies. Blatant lies. The fuck? Yeah, Bobby. BJ's people, you know how BJ's people end up leaving BJ, going and learning the truth about what BJ says and does. I'm just not covering her right now, but guess what? My channel is full of coverage of BJ. So if they want the truth, they can go find it. But who gives a fuck? And cozying up to because they're in a fucking public YouTube chat? Okay. Cozying up to. That's again that chroma space in the fucking who's who of who's in comments. They watch the comments, not the content. That's the funniest thing. Let's set this straight. Let me just talk my shit since I do it anyways. The people who say they don't know what the fuck is going on, but yet they know who and how many times XYZ chatter has been in a chat. But then oh, I didn't know that was said. I didn't know that was done to your family. I didn't know this. The fuck you didn't. But you knew so and so was in my chat 2 times? Shit. Get fucked. And some of you would have nothing if you didn't turn the fucking tears on. The victimhood mentality. Truth. Everything. Every time he gets himself in fucking hot water, he deflects to, poor him. They're weaponizing my trauma. The fuck? I got another one of those fucking packs. Right stuff. Yeah, it's so convenient when they don't know. the content that is happening, but they know who's in the fucking comment section. No, it's they play the fucking YouTube optics. This is how that fucking space works. Their ex friendships turn into content for them. They turn and burn it and they hold on to that. And that's all they got because they don't really stand for shit. Sorry. Just going to be real with you. And I don't really give a shit. Exactly, Revival. That's a great example. Discord is the devil. Oh, weird, cat's eye. I wonder where that is. Yeah, Discord is a space where people feel like they're a part of a community and really need to. F you. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody mention it like that. It's a deflection. It's a fucking deflection, but so many of them do it. So many of them. I've never seen a group of grown adults need to be fucking coddled by others and co-signed. Like the cleanup crew, you say something a little bit like, okay, nah, fuck this. Let's get honest about this shit. And the fucking overtime that's being put in by the fucking distraction crew. What the fuck? Bonnie, I'm glad she's had you. I said that before. Nah, Chico, it's not just the subs. Some of them have entire teams of mods that run shit. And let me say this. Some of you got some dirty fucking mods. Dirty ass fucking mods. And if I ever find out any of my people do that type of shit, bye. Fucking bye. Running around to creators, releasing other creators' conversations and shit, stirring fucking shit. Nah, fuck that shit. That's some childish ass bullshit. Absolutely 9mm. Right, Autumn? We've all seen this. We've all fucking seen this. That's why for me, it's right back to where I like to be. This space around here, I'll continue to talk about Julie. Julie has fuck all to do. Yeah, she's coddled by that group. She's condoned by that group. Fuck yeah, she is. But if you think again, I'm going to fucking lay into this right here. If you think that I'm the fucking target, I'm not competition. I've said that to you guys from jump. I don't do content like them. I ain't stepping on any of their toes, their money, their views, nothing. I don't compete where I don't compare. And I don't compare to any of them. I said what the fuck I said. I don't rely on victimhood for views. I don't rely on victimhood for views. I don't compete where I don't compare. I'm not the motherfucking target of this. If you think that this shit, oh, you did.
It broke.
Uh
Oh, my
oh.
last freaking hole, it broke.
That's a tester one, right?
No,
Oh shit.
he's gonna buy me a thicker board because he has to go back right now. So he's gonna buy me a thicker board. Bro, my last freaking hole. He cut it.
Kenzie, Kyle's going back to Home Depot, so securing helmet, OSHA compliant. Revival, I don't do that type of shit. I don't do that type of shit. But if you think that I'm the one that's got, nah, fuck no, this was never about me. Again, I'm going to remind you something that needs to slap some of you in the face. Hear me out when I say this. The numbers jump. They realize I'm back to talking my shit. Watch this. Go read my fucking text messages that Cletus released. Let me remind you something. These all-knowing, so smart creators, first of all, there is a law. It's one thing for the person receiving those messages to talk about them or release them. That would be Clue. Cletus is a third party who took those messages, platformed them on another platform for targeted harassment. Cletus, you might want to chat GPT some of your own fuckery, you dumb fuck, and be grateful that I'm not Julie Skolnick. Go read those messages. Tell me what you learned from it. And then come back and tell me, you think that was to me? You think that was anything to do with me? It didn't prove fuck all to do with me. Not a goddamn thing. You know what that was to do? That was to scare other creators into fucking silence because I'm not fun. I'm not fun at all. The one text message that they released was me wanting to knock Joneson on her ass. Yeah, I said it privately instead of publicly. Whoopty shit. Joneson has said some fucking crazy shit. Stupid shit. I said it privately, guaranteed. Woo! Nonsense said one day that she wanted to knock somebody on their ass. Yay. Sure did. I'm human. When somebody is out here fucking using a conversation that I was a part of to support Granny, you know, that conversation that was weaponized by Joneson over my head was a conversation with Granny. That Amethyst and Joneson tried to leverage that I knew something about a missing child's case. Yeah, she's lucky. That's all I fucking said. Sure did. Sure fucking did. And I'd say it again. That's some sick ass fucking shit. Because I had nothing to do with shit. I was there and supportive of a fucking person that I considered as a friend because she had a lot on her plate. The release of my text message had fuck all to do with me, Elizabeth, and we called that from jump. We saw that right there. You know what it was to do? It was to scare other creators that they're going to be next. Because if you think I'm the one that shit talks in my DMs, oh, fuck, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, 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 no. Don't get it twisted here. Do I say some things? Yeah. Do I talk some shit? Yep. Sure do. Fuck yeah. If I trust somebody or consider them a friend, yeah, I'm going to be candid with them. Do I weaponize it later? No, I'm not a grimy fucking ass like that. Sure not. Who's framing who? We've been accused of framing people for years over here. I'm like a house builder or shit. Did you not know? That was not about me. Cletus released them. Clue put them out. It was my messages between Clue and me. Just a few of them, a handful of them. Very select messages. Very select. That's the funniest part. That's what I'm saying. Could I fucking open up Pandora's box? The fuck I could. Sure, I goddamn could. Sure could. I could fucking open Pandora's motherfucking box. Do I need to? No. No, it's opened on its own. They opened it. This ain't about me. It's never been about me. My coverage with Julie and BJ had nothing to do with them. They inserted themselves and they used that as an opportunity to get other people to fall in line. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm just talking my shit. You know how it is. The fuck they're not, delicate titanium. The fuck they're not. No, they're not. And no disrespect. You know, I'm saying that not at you. They do. They know. There are a few people that don't watch for themselves, but the majority don't want to see what's going on because then it means they have to accept the reality of this. Autumn must be behind. Fuck yeah, there are. Cheese. Yeah, there are. Yeah, that's the thing. If they think that that wouldn't be done, oh, good Lord. Just remember out here, a lot of these relationships are out of convenience, not out of actual care. That's the one thing nobody's ever going to take away from me is my relationships form out of care and concern or bonding over like the truth or navigating that space. They don't come at what I can get out of those people. Not at all. None of them have been beneficial to that. You know what's been beneficial to my channel? Sticking to the facts, sticking to the truth, recentering myself and getting back to business. Yep, delicate. A lot of them. And I'll give grace to a few because there's a few that I do genuinely see confused because of life or like not following the entire thing. But I'm so sick of those people that do know what's going on trying to shame me over my friendship while they sit there and watch this person that they want to weaponize as a friend and tell me how I did her so dirty. The fuck I did. No, I didn't. I didn't do fucking shit to her. Not at all. But then they want to sit here. And as soon as you say, yeah, no, that's not how friends treat each other. Friends don't sit by and allow all these things to be said and stay silent and continue to the platform the very fucking people who have done that. These people know exactly what truth is. No creator, again, I'm going to be fucking frank. Not a single creator that I have ever overlapped with or spoken to fucks with truth besides Clue and Cletus. They are the only two motherfuckers that actually fuck with that dude. Nobody likes him. Period. End of. And you wonder what the fuck is going on right now? You know why he's throwing money? Nobody I have ever talked to fucks with that person. Oh, body. And the fact that people can say, here's the part that pisses me off with that. It's wrong. It doesn't matter who's doing it, it's wrong. But you say, fuck that. I saw your post. Stop weaponizing people's DV. And I see the comments saying, well, who? Who did that? They did it to Brittany, to Jay, to how many other people? Like, what? I've never communicated with her, proud for her mom, so she might be. I've never communicated with any of like those creators. The gaslighting, body, I'm losing my mind over it. Because Southern Mimi, he's attached to Clue. It has nothing to do with him. They're pacifying Clue because for some reason there's a weird attachment between Clue and Truth. Clue, Cletus, and Truth. Really? Oh, she's so funny, Kay. She's so pissed at her little project. People know exactly who that dude is. That's exactly right, Autumn. The only identity he has in this space, and it's so weird to me to see people I've had in-depth conversations with about how much he triggers shit in people sitting in those fucking chats pretending as if they're not listening to him. I'm talking about subs in this part. There have been people, subs, that have came to me and said, this guy is triggering and I can't deal with it. And now they're sitting in the chats pacifying this fucker. It's wild to me. But they don't want to be removed from the community around Clue. So they are going along with it. That's why I said, like, I'm comfortable where shit is. I know what's happening here. In order to continue to remain in Clue's good graces, you have to pacify Truth. It's fucking weird. It's disgusting. And it's the only reason why he's got any relevancy in any of this shit. Thank you guys for the gifts. I can't, they pop up and then they go away and I don't know how to. Oh, wait, I can pull that one up. Thank you. Those little things just pop up. Yeah, I don't like that either, you two bad actors. I think people are taking up a cause for Magnolia that, and fuck cancer. I'm hearing that she's had a double mastectomy. Fuck cancer, straight up. Nobody does. Nobody fucking likes that dude. Yeah, I've never said Truth was a predator. Never once. In fact, he said, Autumn, the funny thing is he said I was a predator. So they're lying, creating fucking stories about me calling him a predator. Never said that. Um, but yet, yeah, he called me one. Okay, all right. I'm glad to hear that, Cracker Jacks. There's no safe space on here, but I am okay with hard conversations or agreeing to disagree on things like I do with some of my most cherished subs. Like I will have Kay and I can have healthy like debate and discussion. I'll use her as an example because she's here. Her and I can have differing opinions and or different perspectives. She can give me her perspective to which I can meet it with, okay, this is what I'm seeing. And we can find common ground and we still understand that both of us are moving in the space of trying to find the best route forward. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that. There's a lot of you I can do that with. There's some people though that I just sit here and I'm like, good God, what is happening? And not subs that I once really thought had brains of their own. I'm really disappointed to see go along with some of this shit. Yep, body, 100%. I didn't partake in any of the shit with the DV stuff. Not a single thing. I wasn't there when Rakin attempted to do it. I didn't get down with that shit. I wasn't there when they did it to Jay. I wasn't there when they weaponized it against BJ over and over again. I actually spoke on it and said, I don't think that's necessary. That's a personal situation. Plus, she's saying all these different things. That is what it is. F you. Let's talk about why that's happening. It's the same reason why Truth got himself in hot water and went back to saying extremely egregious, disgusting shit about BJ. Because it's acceptable to do things to BJ because they've got it's the same way that happens in like any extreme anti community. They keep the hate escalated so people with even normal boundaries and morals cross that line because it's been accepted to do because they constantly have to lower the bar of this is what's acceptable and or the well she brought it here so we can say this, like they find that area to continue to push. So what did he do? He got himself in hot water, said disgusting shit, and then he about me. And then he switched up the target to BJ because that's acceptable. It's not going to be as acceptable with me because I'm going to go back, find your fucking words, slap you with them, and call you out. So what did he do? He took the target right back to the community acceptable or their community. Let me be very clear. I want nothing to fucking do with their community. Their community acceptable target. And people are like, oh, yeah, yeah, it's okay. BJ deserves it. Like, that's what he did. And he did that intentionally. Same with what Clue is doing with even making some stupid fucking salacious theory about Seth, BJ, and Craig. It's to fucking start a new goddamn speculation and theory and get people running away from the other shit going on. Cash, I'm not disappointed. I mean, there was one time I thought she was better than this, but when people show you who they are, believe them the fucking first time. That's all I gotta say. And then navigate with mindfulness. Yeah, they're being desensitized, but then you have creators that things aren't even being discussed, like their trauma. I've never, outside of this, discussed it. I have no idea what happened. Don't want to know. It's not Nope, sorry. But it's a defense mechanism. It's a, oh my God, but I'm the victim. I'm the victim. I'm being victimized. No, bro, you are the one doing the victimization. Fuck, Miss Cheese. It is. It is. It so is, though. Look, that's why they took it to the political scene with me, too. As soon as fucking Julie said, you big liberal, I knew who she was communicating with was Truth's people. That's what Truth does. Like, that's one of his little shticks is the political shit of, oh, they might be a part of Antifa group, too, a terrorist organ. Fuck. I knew exactly where it was coming from. And then he came out and said that about the big old lip roll. And I was like, told you, fucker, so. Told you so. Ah, uh, uh, chasing yes and no. Yes, in ways I can see where you were coming from on certain things, and no, there still will always be no, because I think people forget that just because some of us are willing to communicate with others doesn't mean we believe everything that's going on. So I think there was this push that I changed or I'm such a bad person. No, I was having conversations. Um, I can see portions of why what you saw coming. Now I can see it a little bit better that this was on the horizon, but to some degree, no. No, because it wasn't about what I was doing for content. It was about me. It was made personal about me that I did something to XYZ. It wasn't about my coverage and my content. Yeah, but that was something, Chasing, you could have talked to me about. You could have asked me. You could have had those conversations. And I think the people that you probably, I'm not going to assume, but there has been a lot of communication about what I was communicating or who I was communicating with, or like there is such a different perception of my relationships with some of these people than actually was in existence too. And the people around me that I'm closest to know that. So I don't know if that makes any sense to you, Chasing. But some of the things I can see for sure. Um, and I can see also, Chasing, your frustration about no matter how many fucking times we say, this is wrong. This is fucking wrong. This is fucking wrong. I think the one thing I do regret, Chasing, is I wouldn't tune into truth. I would not, and I refused to tune into truth. So I missed a lot of that shit. Yeah, I can understand that, Chasing. From an outsider's perspective, and actually one of my closest people sat me down and talked to me about that. And they were like, well, this is the public optics, though, Becky, that you got to understand that is played out here. And that's always going to be a bigger thing to the subs than what reality actually is. People aren't privy to your private communications, what you're actually thinking, what you're actually looking at, what you're actually doing. They think that it's blind acceptance of all of these things. Our conversations always revolved around what the fuck is going on out here. Who's doing all of this shady shit? Well, meanwhile, the door was open on everybody for me. Everybody. At one time, I was like, well, fuck, who's involved in this shit? And why is this happening? And who's doing this? But one thing that I have realized in here, I'll take my accountability in this. I'm busy. I am busy. And when I say that, I mean that I am busy and useful to certain people, going and finding timestamps, going and actually walking the times, the lies. So when real big shit kicked off, there was this heavy need for nonsense to go find a bunch of clips and timestamps and this and that. So while other people were watching fucking worlds crumbling over here on this panel, Like the night that the shit went down with Jay, I didn't watch that shit. You know why? Because I was finding timestamps and clips for somebody that had asked me to do it. My own fault. I didn't partake in that shit. And a lot of that shit, I'm like, yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck truth. I've always felt that way. Fuck truth. When the whole thing of, I got docs, bitch, you fucking screamed your name on a goddamn panel. Miss me with that shit. I just couldn't. I didn't feel needed. I was needed. I was needed. I was fucking needed. Chasing, every time I turned around, I was a bad person for questioning this shit or that shit. I mean, look what happened when I started questioning Kramit and Krama Reels publicly. I'd been doing it privately for quite some time and addressing, like, these are concerns I'm having and what the fuck is going on with this? Like, why is nobody caring about this? When I started like piecing shit together that I wasn't paying attention to, I'm like, holy fuck, what the hell? But as soon as I started, I became the bad person and became that I was disrespecting people. I was like, what the fuck? How am I disrespecting you when I just talked to you about this a couple days ago? How the fuck am I disrespecting you or doing something personally to you when this doesn't have shit? That is something major that I didn't realize how fucking manipulative that is. They will try to attach their own personal feelings to things that have fuck all to do with people to keep you in the space that if you speak out against this or say something that you are personally going against them. And that's a hard space in this place to navigate because while I do stand against the court systems, the police, all of that shit being weaponized, we all have, like you've said it. We can say it until we're blue in the fucking face. It's not enough. It's not enough. If that's not the leading push, and it's like how many fucking more times, more ways, more anything, none of us agree with that shit. But if you move on into, nope, here's another problematic person, here's another thing, you're treated as if you are doing something to victimize somebody here. Does that make sense? Oh, I went back and watched it. I went back and watched. Sure did. I wasn't there when it went down, but I sure was. Yeah, Elizabeth, it's easy to keep me focused. It's easy to keep me focused because I do. I lead with care and concern for others. I really do. And that's an easy space to get me. If I think that I am hurting somebody that I genuinely care about, Crimeology, Small Town Girl is another one that falls in line. Listen, you got to get to the part where you accept that these people take these opportunities to run narratives. She's irrelevant. She's just a talking head who has no clue what the fuck is going on. Beat him if he doesn't like, it's cool. It's cool. Sorry, I'm catching up on your comments. Yep. Revival and I absolutely had in depth conversations about a lot of shit, a lot of concern. There was a lot of concern around me. And I said, look, I have to learn to navigate this space. That's Tits McGee. I wish more people could. And even last night, like, I didn't fucking trash Granny at all. Not one bit. If me being honest about the fact of the missing honesty in her post is really that bothersome to people and you can't hear me out, get fucked. Straight up, sorry. I got no time to coddle these people anymore. I didn't talk shit. I didn't go real life. I didn't do what they fucking do. I didn't direct them to Brittany's chat. I didn't condone what has been done to Granny. I didn't do any of that shit. Not a single thing. I didn't trash her in any capacity. I just respect myself enough to say enough of the bullshit. If you can't admit that Julie Skolnick is bringing you into shit, then I got nothing. I got nothing. And that's where I'm going to stay. I wish nothing but the best for her. But unfortunately, when you pick the people that you have picked around you and you won't listen to the people that care about what's actually happening, sorry, it is what it is. When you disregard people who actually care about your well-being for people that go with views and cash, and I'm not talking about cash, I get that she needs the financial support. I 100% understand that and have never once shamed her ever for that. I get that she needs the support. And so, in order to, I think in her head, garner that, she has to remain silent on some of the shit. She doesn't. Her community is going to show up and support her. And I think a lot of the foundational people who I know that have a problem with things right now would support her being honest with, nah, these people are fucking doing the foulest shit. You can't say that Britney's the worst person in the world while sitting by and condoning worse that's being done. You see what I'm saying? Like, people are really in that space of, I want to support her. I'm going to continue to support her, but she is condoning worse shit for some views and subs. So do I, body. So do I. I think that's also part of the reason it keeps me grounded in the real world. Yeah, tits, that's for sure. I get that too. Body says, I just scrolled up and I see Body says, I've been too kind to people. Oh, shit. Right, Crackerjacks. That's the thing. I get that, Snazzy. I get that. But that's the one thing that people, and I guess that was my tipping point yesterday, was that fucking post was such a blatant disregard of the truth. A minimal, like, that is such a minimal expectation for a grown up to do. I can't imagine if I would have done something like I just can't even fucking imagine. And listen, I'm just gonna say this clearly. I was kind as fuck. Kind as fuck. And people better recognize that and handle it appropriately. Because if what they're about to do is what I expect them to do, listen, I don't fire a shot without anticipating where they're going to go. I was extremely kind. I was very transparent, very truthful. Wasn't rude, wasn't mean. But if you're going to do what I think you're going to do, proceed with caution is all I'm going to say. Proceed with fucking caution. Because when I know you're not the one running your fucking show and you're reliant on others and allowing others to do what the fucking shit they're going to do, they've got you in a spot I don't. They've got you in a spot. It's about time some boundaries are fucking drawn. When people won't even say what truth is doing and saying, calling me a predator, the fucking mentioning of my family constantly by Clue, when Granny's fucking sending people to her chat and then it's in the same fucking stream? Oh, Kathy Four, you might not realize what I'm saying. The same fucking shit. Because I spoke my honest feelings in a respectful manner about the situation in Granny's post. Her people went to work, Megan VR. All the posts have been popping up. They've been tagging me in their shit. I'm such a fucking terrible friend. Yeah, no, fuck that. Mm-mm. Actually, I'm a way better friend than any of the people sitting around. Trust and believe. They're going to use her panel to do more fuck shit. They continue to use her panel. Think about this. I want you all to think about this. If Granny was not platforming them, how would their narrative even continue to be ran over here? Do you think that they're over there all of a sudden because they support or have care and concern about the RICO and the racketeering? Honest answer. Tell me in the chat. Do you think that Cluminati is making herself such a panel fixture on Granny's because she all of a sudden cares about the RICO and the racketeering? Yes or no? You tell me. I'm glad to see some of you getting honest and being honest about it. Stop asking. That shouldn't be a hard one. Okay. So majority of you willing to answer say, no, she's here to be relevant on YouTube. No, she's not here to be relevant on YouTube. She's here to spin bullshit, distractions and deflections. She don't care about who it fucking hurts. Nah, she don't give fuck all who it hurts. You know what they've shown? I'm just going to give you an example. Let's reverse this situation. Let's reverse it. Hypothetically speaking, this happened on May 19th. Just so everybody is aware, Earth and I covered it on Earth's panel. You can go watch it. On May 19th, let's reverse roles here for a minute. You're going to have to go down this with me. Let's say I was hosting a panel and I invited Clue up. Switch spots of Granny and myself right now. Switch spots of Granny being the one who chose to cover Julie versus BJ. So you're switching Granny and me, the roles of Granny and myself in the current time. If I would have hosted Clue, who has been saying fucking shit about your friend's life, saying foul fucking shit about your supposed friend, me, because I'm switching roles with Granny. So I'm hosting and facilitating a panel with a person who is taking constant fucking shots, going lower than fuck on a person I'm publicly saying is my friend and I'm good with. And then I decide to shut down my panel. And I'm going to promote everybody and send them to Clue, where Clue goes on to talk about Granny's family or even mention them. Even in passing, it doesn't matter. Mentions my family, whether it's Kyle, the Littles, anything. Would Granny's community be outraged? Yes or no? Yes or no? I am really frustrated over the expectation of me just remaining silent because some perceived notion that me covering this other shit affects grading. That's one of the irritations for me. Oh, oh. Thank you, Gigi. Appreciate that. Oh shit, you sent in something. I don't know how to see these. Uh-oh. That's a whoa, wait. We have puzzles and shit. What is this? Oh, there's games and shit you can play on here. They would come for me. You'd be eaten alive. Hmm. Megan would have a stroke. Well, that's factually what happened on the 19th. Clue was on Granny's panel after saying a bunch of shit to me on Kick repeatedly, also throwing side digs, you know, constant bullshit that was very well known. And then on May 19th, Granny shuts down her stream, says, okay, sending him over to you on Kick, joining you over there. To which Clue goes on in that stream on May 19th and mentions my family. We've seen the reaction when people bring up their family members. But I'm the bad person because I did what? Covered Julie's lies? Okay, all right. Sophia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, yeah. The reason I'm not talking about Queen Bee is because Queen Bee hasn't been on YouTube. We know that they use the open panels. That's always been a theme, using open panels. Who's saying they know how I feel, Chico? Yeah, Kathy, you are completely correct. But would you guys feel some sort of way being in my shoes? Would you feel some sort of way? I don't know why Queen's being mentioned. Queen's in the same boat as I am. Queen's Queen's being accused of crimes right now. Like I don't even know. She's not a, she's on Twitch too recently. So she cut that off some, I think, intentionally, and I don't blame her for doing that at all because her panel is often used to push narratives. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta step away for 1 minute. I need to go grab something for him. Oh, I'm catching what you guys were saying. Okay. Yeah, no, I was giving a hypothetical. Like people like that just drive me nuts. I was giving an exact hypothetical of an exact situation that recently transpired. And I didn't even know about it until we were reviewing it. And I said to Earth, I said, wait a second, that's the same fucking date? She's like, yeah. And I was like, holy fuck. I didn't even know that had happened. That's what I was directly talking about. Come on. Come on. As far as Queen Bee, I will never speak for Queen Bee. Like, she got pulled into this and is being accused of crimes by Julie. That's it. That's all. And she has her right to her opinions and feelings on all of this. But The only reason why Queen has had any communication from me on this situation is because Julia's involved her and I do the right thing and allowing and making sure Queen knows before any of it gets taken publicly because that's a respect thing. Queen and I have our differences on things, but we've always managed to coexist and have communication if necessary about overlapping shit. How she manages things and what she deals with and what she decides to speak on is her choice. That's always been a thing. We completely navigate differently. But to deflect to that when I'm giving a direct hypothetical is fucking weird as shit. Weird as shit. And we've always known that the open panels are used for this. I was giving a direct hypothetical. Listening skills are amazing if people have them. I had no fucking clue. That's what I'm talking about. I've apologized to Jay too for that because I didn't know until Jay told us the other day that that was going on. I had heard rumblings after the fact, but I wasn't there when any of that shit happened. I wasn't there when I didn't know that they had put out her picture of her house. So I didn't remain silent like intentionally. I didn't even know it fucking happened. I heard later down the road that they had gone after her husband in the DV, and I was like, what the fuck? What the hell is going on? But I still didn't take the time, Snazzy, to even go look at the situation because I wanted fuck all to do with it because there was such a push that digging into any of that stuff was disrespectful or, oh my God, if people could only understand how it goes sometimes. I had no fucking clue. No clue. None that that was done. Did I feel like shit when I found out down the road? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I had no clue. And that's what I've said before is I wanted nothing to do with the situation at hand because it was so sidelined to me. Like it was so fucking weird to me that all of that happened over the things that were being said. Wabi Sabi, it's pretty fucking clear if you ask me. And again, I'm not speaking for Queen at all in any way, shape, or form. And I want to mention that too, because I've been getting a lot of this like, well, you don't go support Queen. No, I don't go to Twitch. No, I don't. And every time, and you guys can back this up, that I've gone into Queens recently when she was on YouTube, there are certain people, such as fucking, what's that one dum dum's name? Spilled Tea, who get on panel or in the comment section and try to blame me for because I'm in a fucking chat or engaged in a conversation or pop up on our panel to explain something that I'm trying to bring Queen into it. You can't win for losing. Casual art, correct. It didn't make sense. It didn't make sense at all to me. And I didn't know about a lot of that. And I felt bad because I didn't know. No, Tara, I genuinely didn't know because I didn't go look. Jay and I were never super, super close as far as like friends. That's not, Jay and I talked about content and shit. And Jay never told me that that happened. She didn't need to. I'm sure she felt in ways like I do now. Like until you're in this spot and realizing the fucking playbook of all this, I've said that publicly. You don't know the different ways they play this shit out at all. And that's my own fault. I'll take accountability for that. Sure as fuck will. That was fucking foul and no need for it. And people don't even question it because they've ran this narrative of, oh, because she did XYZ, then it's appropriate for us to do this. Nah, the fucking, that doesn't match. Yeah, Nicole, at the time, I didn't see that I thought they were close. I knew and Jay, I didn't have anything to do with their relationships, but I thought they were all close. So I didn't see any problem doing that. But if I go into Queens at all It is. Oh, nonsense is trying to bring you into shit. Nonsense is doing this. I don't go around. No, not going to do that. And then people come at me, well, you don't support. No, I'm not going somewhere where the fucking entire chat turns on me and blames me for shit I have fuck all to do with. Not doing it. I'm so sick of the gaslighting and the straight up fucking lies happening. Her and Clue always seemed really cool to me. So that was shocking to me. And when I heard going back now and hearing it, I see it a lot differently. Jay didn't dox Clue. No, she didn't. No, no. Smoke dox Clue. Smoke dox Clue. And then Clue has put her address out here and told people to pull up like Betty did. How many times? I mean, they've even gone, here's another thing. They've even gone to the extent of like trying to bash me over handmade candy, homemade candy that I sent them for Christmas. Clue and Cletus have. I sent the same candy to my mods and my fucking other friends, such as Granny. I mean, just petty, stupid shit like that. Just being fucking dumb dicks. Just straight up dumb dicks. I'm sorry. I wasted any fucking time or money on packaging you fucking lying ass clowns up a care package. Do I regret it? Nah. I hope they fucking, those caramels kept your fucking dentures fucking stuck together for a fucking month, you piece of shit. Yeah, my candy is fucking amazing. Yeah, but I hope that it fucking fucked up their goddamn dentures and it kept them stuck for fucking 2 months. Son of a bitch. Guess what I won't be doing? Be nice to fucking creators again. It's just petty, right? It's just fucking petty. Body, you know what? One of these days, I'm going to just come, when we come to Vegas, I'm going to reach out to you and see if you have time to go to dinner with Kyle and I would have a blast with you. And I'm not creepy. Yeah, it was just fucking petty shit. Just petty shit. Right, that my lollies were poisonous, that my candies were poisonous. Yeah, bitch, whatever. How stupid. I put a lot of time and energy into that. Right, chasing it. You can't win for losing in that. We can talk about it. Or yes, body, please. Sorry, drill's going. Yeah, just yeah. That I had to laugh about that though, because I was like, how fucking pathetic are you? Like a decent like situation, and everybody knows I put my heart and soul into shit like that. Like just to watch like pathetic shit be said like that is comical to me at times. Cause I'm like, now you're just being stupid. They don't hate you chasing, they're just making sure that they secure their spot in their community. Because XYZ creator hates you. So you know how it goes. We all know how it goes. Same with what's happening with me. That's why they push this. You've done something to personally affect, or they turn it so personal. Everything has to be so targeted and personal because that's how they control a narrative. When you sit back and realize it's really not personal, the facts don't fucking have feelings. And sometimes the facts just fall where they fall. And that sucks. It fucking sucks sometimes because you're like, God damn, you've had every opportunity to pull this shit together. Every fucking opportunity. And here's the thing with a lot of these people too, they're used to the nasty fallouts where they start releasing each other's personal private text messages and going after each other's families and saying the fucking worst and doing all that. That's not that's not what all of us do. Actually, some of us close the door and walk away. And then when shit gets too deep, we actually speak our minds and then we're, oh my God, how dare you? How fucking dare you? No, how dare you? How dare you sit around and expect me to have no respect for myself? How dare you expect me to have zero respect for myself and say enough is enough? How dare you expect me to go along with being called a fucking predator and all this other shit completely lied on? How fucking dare you? And then tell me that a creator that was my friend is going to remain silent on this shit. Fuck that. And I'm going to say it again. If you think this is going to fucking not blow up, it's going to. If you can't honestly be honest with yourself at this moment, and I'm talking to all of you know, and some of you know way better than I do, how much dislike some of these people have for each other. If you think for 1 second this is not going to take another fucking nasty turn over some stupid ass bullshit, and people are going to have even worse choices to make because the coddling of fucking bullshit going along to get along is not going to exist, sit on down. It's gonna, Autumn, we're seeing it. It's inevitable. We see it. It's gonna fucking get worse. When you coddle and condone fucking dangerous ass liars and then want people to believe that you stand against something and that's why you're calling out BJ, nah, people see what it is. If you can look and say that this situation is happening and it's not gonna get worse, why would anybody be wearing a bra, Carol? Free the titties. I think that's the other thing that's really frustrating to me is chasing, and this will be not you particular, but a lot of the people you sit by. Like how I said that? Because I hate that. I fucking hate that. I'm talking about Jones and Nunny and those guys. So there are opinion channels, right? Which we all give. Sorry, Coop's being a Coop's on demon time. Um, and I'm being facetious, like I'm being funny. Haha, sit with. No. The people you communicate with, they're opinion channels. They gave opinions, heavy opinions, which I don't mind. Like Joneson is more like drama attached, if you ask me, like where you would place these people. Totally fine. But they give fucking crazy opinions about shit they don't even attempt to do. And when I say that, I mean they don't touch any of these true crime related creators. They have personal, like the investment in their interest is a personal investment of me and a friendship that no longer exists with not Joneson, but Nunny and those guys. They only care about the things I'm covering because it's me, not because they stand for shit, not because they disagree with this. You, on the other hand, Chasing, I've always known that you don't like these creators that do that. They don't talk about that at all because they are passionate about it. They don't talk about any of those creators. They talk about those of us that are trying to highlight the exploitation. And again, it's just the drama side of it. Cool, that's fine. But they're giving opinions based on or because of a previous relationship that no longer exists, not because of them giving a fuck. They don't do content on any of these other creators. They don't sit by and say, no, this is too far. In fact, the theory is, well, you're not doing anything to help, so just shut the fuck up. No, fuck that. And I think for me, that's probably such a big difference with you and I of how we see things. Because those creators in particular, and I just put names on it so nobody can fucking question it, do shady shit out of a personal fallout. That's what Jones and Queen, that's what started their shit. Nunya and me. That's the trauma fucking side of it. It's not because they stand against the same things or I'm doing anything wrong as far as calling these people out. It's a personal investment. I hope you can recognize what I'm saying. Hopefully, I'm making sense enough to, and I don't see that with you. So that's why although, yes, you quote unquote sit with, they're your friends, okay? No big deal. I don't hold that against you because I see that you actually give a shit about what true crime is becoming in the unethical creators. That's where I've always been like, yeah, no, I can give chasing this because I see that you actually give a shit about the harm and the re-victimization. But I can't give that to Jones and Nunya and many of them because they are driven by personal issues. Jones and has one for on behalf of other people. That's cool. Right. Chasing. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the difference for me. Like, and when I express frustration about them, that's because that's where it's coming from. It's a personal dislike of me, not because they're trying to do anything to silence or stop or help or anything of the exploitation. It's a personal dislike of me, is why they have issues. I hope that makes sense and I'm saying it correctly. I don't know if it's coming out correctly. I know what I'm trying to communicate. I have some mods in here that have felt extremely strongly about certain creators that I've been around or coexisted. And the same conversation happens with every one of them. Look, I have to navigate this shit on my own and figure it out because I am in a different space than all of these people. I've never been true crime, never will be. Can't stand it, think it's disgusting, think it's unethical. And that's not across the board. The people I talk about do that to the overall space because they're often the loudest voices in those spaces. Like we talked about last night, they create these clown shows intentionally around it. I'm the only creator in this little sector here that will pull their entire playbook, and it offends people. It fucking offends people. But they use the religious playbook, they use the political playbook. And in order to really break it down of what this is, you have to talk about those things. Yes, have I admitted I have personal trauma? Fuck yeah, I do. Am I going to apologize for it? No, I'm sure fucking not. I'm not. And I'm done it with it being fucking weaponized and thrown in my face completely. Sorry, I'm going back up. Oh, absolutely, Tara. Yeah, chasing, you know what? And I have to admit too, and I don't know if you've heard me talk about this, but I have to admit, I absolutely lost sight myself of, wait a second, BJ, yeah, she's doing this to victims. That's why I initially started calling her out. Then the RICO and racketeering, that's where I should have stopped. That's where I should have gone, okay, wait, let me get back into the other characters. Other people can handle this other shit. It's not personal for me. Let me remove myself. I wish I would have done that sooner. However, I don't regret calling her out or addressing the things that I've shown that she's lied about. Absolutely do not regret it. I just wish I would have seen what was on the horizon sooner and pivoted earlier because I think my voice could have been useful in other spaces. I felt personally sickened by someone. You did too. Then you sat there and I was confused, baffled, and wondered what I was missing. Yeah, I've been wondering what I was missing all along, chasing. And sometimes, in order to put pieces of the puzzle together, you go into uncharted territory and you have to find out for yourself, is this person, because people can change. People absolutely can change. I've seen a lot of people change. Some people don't. Some people have motive and intent. And unless you really like get in there, you don't know. Revival, you're right. You're right. I probably did. I felt the need to protect. I did. I did. But then I had to sit back and realize the other day, too, she's a grown ass woman. She doesn't need any of us to protect her. That's weird. Like, I felt that same like need to defend and protect. And I'm like, what the fuck? She's almost my age. Nah, And I'm such a strong, fucking outspoken person that watching other people rely on others to fix their shit is weird to me. So I had to, oh fuck yeah, Kay, because that's their issues. And anybody around me chasing, here's the other thing. There was a couple of significant situations that happened on the heels. There was a personal fallout of me and Ahmad that fucking changed the narrative of what actually happened in that situation so loudly at the same time that I was navigating what the fuck was going on over here. But that person was making it, and I'm talking about Amethyst, was making it such a sideline situation. If people actually knew what the fuck happened there, they would be floored, fucking floored. And I've said that over and over again. If people knew how minor that was and the mind games I was being played and the fucking guilt trips I was receiving for clicking a fucking link and then making it out to be all these sideline things while refusing to actually just communicate and then coming in and attacking other people and saying that people were stalking and doing all this at the same time, there was a big push by certain people to make that relationship something it wasn't by her. And I get that, chasing. I can understand that for sure. But I think for me too, that really pushed me to go, wait a second, what the fuck is even happening here? Hey, Touchy. Yeah, Chico, I was just invited to be there on that panel and I showed up. I miss burnt toast on this app. I miss burnt toast over here. Absolutely casual art. And I think that's why for me, and let me just speak openly on this too. The release of text messages that is done in the chroma space is disgusting to me. And the reason is with more information, more conversations, people change opinions and things like that. So even I have some of those that of people speaking poorly about somebody that eventually they're like, oh, wait, I've misjudged this person, or the opposite. Somebody will like somebody, and then over time they're like, fuck this, I don't stand with this as more information comes to light. We all have that. That's a natural situation. And in this space, there's a lot of people who weaponize shit like that. They weaponize relations like that. How you doing? Pissed off? Is it just because it's ours?
Yeah.
That it's irritating you?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not making any money.
I know. You're not getting paid to do this.
Money is motivated.
I know. You don't have the money motivator. You want me to pay you? You got the money, honey. I got the time.
No, it's going together.
Shit, you're gonna get paid. You made the fucking bench so you can see my tits when I'm showering. That's your payment.
That's what the wall is for. The bench is.
Oh shit. You want me to tell you another story on Kyle really quick?
That's what I thought you were gonna say the first time. That's why I was like.
I forgot about that until just this now.
No, that's all right.
That's still too slippery when wet.
It's not.
Yeah, it is. I fucking fight to get out of bed in the morning. You ain't put me in a danger trap.
I'll be there to hold you.
Oh, casual art. Interesting. Interesting thought right there. Listen, I'm going to offend people by having these open conversations. I don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit no more. I really don't. And I apologize to my subs who feel some sort of way about my willingness to finally communicate about some of this stuff, but I just don't. I don't feel some sort of way. Poor Kyle. Cheer up, Buttercup. Bog. Bog sent $5. Poor Kyle. Cheer up, Buttercup. Thank you, Bog. Poor Kyle. Yeah, there is a lot of shit going back up. Yeah, Chico, that was a mind. Did you get any responses? Oh, Earth. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I can't do that one either. You know that. For me, that's a disrespect thing to you and myself to even partake. But I understand other people do.
He's working with a fresh tattoo for free. Yeah.
Casual art. You know what? Can I be honest with you for a minute? I'm gonna be anyways, because that's just what I'm gonna do. I was worried. I was worried I'd lose you through this, and not because I didn't. I've I've lost a few others that have always been willing to have conversations. You've always been willing to have conversations and always brought up tough shit. You have always questioned me appropriately. Okay, Beck, but what about? And I thought I was going to lose you through this. I really did. And not because you were criticizing me or anything. I knew, here's the thing, I knew going into this, covering Julie, as we were unraveling things and the narratives were being really shoved heavily, that the people who were paying attention, as long as I continued to communicate directly, openly, transparently, would follow. And I started to kind of settle into that. But there was this, oh shit, because on here, there is so much more demand for loyalty over the facts. And I was scared that a few more of you would feel that you had to be loyal to a person over the facts. And you were one that I was worried about. And not because I questioned your ability to navigate the facts. I just knew that the noise was so overwhelming. And I saw a few moments of you going, wait a second, is something going on that I'm not seeing? Is there something here that I'm not seeing? You, Wabi Sabi, Kathy 4. I'm not looking at the chat, so I'm not. Kay Kanuga. Um, Bree. There's some of you I'm not going to mention because I'm not going to put you in the spotlight like that. Um, there's a few of you that I really am settled with, if that makes sense. Like I rely on you guys to give me pushback. I rely on a few of you to push me further out of my comfort zone. And you guys have always been willing to do that for me. Wabi Sabi has been with me for the longest time and will pop up and like push appropriately or say she'll make a comment that clicks with me and I might not acknowledge it, but I see it. And I'm like, oh, hold on. Let me go look at something else. Kathy 4, healthy pushback. Healthy, like, okay, but is there something here? Okay, well, let's go look. Elizabeth, There's so many of you. And I'm just talking about subs in my chat, not creators. There's a lot of you that I have private conversations with or have had private conversations with that I was actually kind of a little worried about. That I was worried about, will the facts and the truth overcome this noise? Will there be an ability for people to navigate this? Because it's just me. It's just me saying this. And I had to really settle in to let him talk, Beck, let him talk. Because if I would have came out here and reacted to all the lies being told about me, the fucking backhanded shit that was being said to me, if I would have reviewed Granny's streams, holy fuck. If I was to pull that kick stream of her rewriting what happened on Belinda's, y'all would shit. If you haven't seen it, y'all would shit. The complete misrepresentation and rewrite of that was shocking to me. That actually hurt. That hurt. That bothered me so bad. And I could not communicate that because it was getting caught up in the weeds. And I knew if I showed any emotion about that hurting me, because it was so fucking intentionally skewed, that would get people caught up in the weeds. So I had to sit with my feelings being hurt, with my heart being broken at moments of shit that was being said about my character or who I was as a friend, to be trashed over a fucking liar, dude. Over a liar. And I just sat there and I'm like, wow, yikes. This is a weird, and I was hurt. Did I communicate that all the time? No. Mm-mm. Because I couldn't. Oh yeah, look at Kenzie go. Look at you guys.
I had to cut the holes because it was too hard.
Look at, she is painting her little cat raised tray. Good job, Sis and Kyle. Well, it looks good, Sis. No, Autumn, I didn't say shit. Sure didn't. I didn't throw shade either. Was I hurt? Yeah. People accused me of throwing shade when I was extremely transparent of who I was talking about. It wasn't Granny. I refused to even private communications. Were people asking me a few questions here and there about some things? Yeah. But even privately, we were not communicating about that situation to that extent. Were people recognizing that I was hurt? Yeah. Yep. Were the people around me concerned because I have a tendency of masking when I'm hurt? Yeah, they were. No, they wouldn't have cared. No, Chico, that's why I chose not to. That's why I chose not to say a fucking word about it, because that's what they wanted me to do. That's why that was done. That was what they wanted. They wanted me to take it to a personal level. And I refused to do that. I refused to take it there because, yes, although internally this shit has hurt, being lied on and showing up for somebody else, I don't take lightly. I put my all into that shit. When I stand by somebody, I mean it and I don't take it back. Whether I'm good with them now or not, I don't regret those things. But in that time, in that space, yeah, I had to reconcile people that I continued to show up for, shit talking me to my face, lying about me, coddling people that were lying about me. That's a mind fuck. Even as a give me a second. He started the drill. You're going to mute for 1 second. You can't hear it, Cash? You can't hear my brain's rattling. And here's the other thing. At the same time, while I was remaining silent, certain creators such as Joneson. Hold up. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy with the drill. Okay, you guys can't hear it. Oh God, the whole floor is fucking vibrating. Oh, it's so bad. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, Joneson. Joneson, as soon as she saw kind of what was going on, she poured gasoline on that shit. Of course she was going to. She's a drama creator. That's what she does. And again, it's just what it is. But she saw some area of opportunity to start her shit, and she did. And she's not the only one. Other people saw an opportunity to really gas up that fucking area of, oh, this friendship is on the rocks. And they lean into that and they fucking use it for their own bullshit. And it's ugh, ugh. Oh, Duchess, come cook for me, please. But they toss gas on that shit. Absolutely fucking toss gas on it. Well, Nima joined the club. We haven't even gotten to the point where we know who all's involved in this shit. But the expectation, like some of the things that I've heard, none of the people that I actually communicate with expected Granny to call out what Julie was doing. However, the avoidance of the major lies while talking about the other things became problematic for too many of us. I can give you grace and not expect you to call up the things that Julie is saying about BJ because of your own personal court shit with BJ, whatever. But I can't give you that grace when you are blatantly lying about shit that's being done to me, other creators, and who started that and facilitated that. I can't do that. Yeah, there's a lot of people over here, Autumn, that will never be accepted. And Kathy, I will admit, sometimes there's people that I'm just unwilling to have conversations with because I know I've seen enough comments from some of these people to know that some of them aren't wanting to have a conversation. They want to have chaos. They are they they thrive in chaos as far as the running between people stirring shit. There's some, oh my God. That's why I'm saying people need to fucking, there's far too many people that take my silence as weakness or the ability to walk all over me. You will get multiple opportunities to do the right thing. At some point in time, I'm going to fucking shut some shit down. And I will do it with the truth and the fucking facts. But you can only push me so fucking far. At some time, at some point, I will defend myself with the fucking truth and the facts and have no give a fuck about it. Push me in the wrong direction and continue to lie about me and watch what happens. I'm nobody's fucking fool. That's not a threat. That's just a fucking promise. Nobody's going to take this shit laying down. Nobody's going to take it. Especially from people that you've never even had communication with that are just doing the fucking most. Get a fucking hobby besides cleaning up messes for fucking bullshit. You missed absolutely nothing, Olap. Just me running my fucking mouth. Per usual. You missed nothing. I have decided to be more like Body. I'm going to go where I want, do what I want, talk to who I want to, and have a fuck it all attitude. I'm going to take a healthy dose of fuck it all every morning. Body didn't say the fuck it all part. I included that. So don't put that on her. She just said she goes wherever she wants to. Are. She had the ability to maneuver. She didn't have to engage in the Julie stuff. It had nothing to do with her. She continued to engage in it and continued to allow it to become a thing. She had that power and that control, and she didn't shut it down. And then she even took it to another degree of gassing it up and rewriting shit that actually happened and stuff. Now, I'm not giving her an out on a lot of that shit anymore. Sorry, I was willing to give grace until now. I have unfortunately just hit the spot of no, it is what it is. I know casual art, and that's why like, and I shouldn't say it like I don't mean it in the fact of like losing you, as you like. There's some like you and I have never had a communication outside of this, but there's so many of you that I rely on healthy pushback from that I do know see other sides in a different way than I do that will push back on me sometimes. I do rely on some of you to say, and you'll say something, and sometimes it might seem very like different to other people, or they might not feel the same way about a comment that I do. But it for me, there's something in some of your guys' comments that I'm like, Kathy Four has done that to me a lot. Casual art. Wabi gets me sometimes because when she pops up, I'm kind of like, oh, wait, what? And there's also like this need to like, I don't know, one thing, whew, do I say this or do I not? Yeah, I'm going to say this. To all the subs, creators, chatters, whoever you are, whatever you consider yourself, some of y'all need to start respecting yourself a little bit more than you do. You're the one making your footprint out here. And some of you are so intentionally busy meddling in other people's relationships that you have none of your own. You have zero self respect, zero self awareness, zero relations. You're mocked by the people you defend privately because you do too much. You're not appreciated. You're not respected. You have no respect. They see you as a tool in their arsenal. So while you sit there trashing people on behalf of XYZ, just know that many of you are seen exactly for what it is. You are a tool, a mechanism of chaos that they rely on. Do you think they would give a fuck? No, because there's always 15 willing to do the exact same thing to get in a creator's good graces to get some fucking weird ass pats because they've isolated themselves and focus more on other people's friendships and their alignments or who they sit with than they even focus on their own relations. Some of you are fucking useful goddamn idiots for a lot of these creators. And that is one thing that I will always say and proudly say I do not do that to my mods. Never have. In fact, if my mods were to act the way a lot of these people's mods have been acting, they would no longer have a wrench. It's too much. Straight up, too fucking much. I'm a grown up. I don't need people to do this shit to defend me because you know what? At the end of the day, the fucking truth defends itself. The facts defend itself. I don't need to waste my time worrying about this person saying shit over here. Okay, cool. Speak on it. you're the one look like a fucking idiot with half-ass information and running your shit. If I actually came out here and fucking laid shit out, some of you would be smacked between the fucking eyes of the shit talk that you've been involved in behind the fucking scenes that are fucking white knighting for people that don't give two fucks about you. You're a useful goddamn tool. But you know what comes with that? The responsibility of hurting people. And I don't fucking like to hurt other people because of somebody's ignorant fucking choices and unwillingness to be a goddamn adult. And a lot of people get hurt, getting caught up in these situations, defending somebody that doesn't give fuck all about them. And sometimes you just gotta sit back and say, not on me, bitch, not on me. Not gonna do it. That's right, casual art, same. If I was to shut this down today, people know what I stand for. There will never be a question. If I was to leave today, people know exactly what the fuck I stand for. And if they don't, go back and watch. Said it all along. Oh, Cher. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Hey, Coco. That, yeah, that, oof. Who you know, who you're associated with, who you're affiliated with. I don't, Beach Life, do not know anything about Jay encouraging people to report him to the police over that. And I might, Beach Life, I might have a different take on that situation based on conversations I've had with the person that was told that. Hence, Granny. Um, so what I feel about that is going to be completely different than how you feel about it. And I do not think that that can be blamed on Betty. So, it wasn't a lie. That's a new twist to that. I don't know where that is. That was a repeat of things he said privately to people. So that wasn't a lie to begin with. The Betty cop out doesn't work. Yeah, and if you're talking about Jay encouraging, I think she was encouraging Brittany to report truth, not about the Katie stuff. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not. Right, Dee? Oh, JR, that is very true. Very true. Hey, Deep, Dark, and Disturbing. Steph. Steph is another one. If I ever need anything, I know she's always there too. I have some pretty amazing chatters. I try not to bring light to some of you because some of you don't want attention. And in this space right now too, if I like give somebody attention or props, people kind of target in on them. So I'm trying to be mindful of that too, of like who I fuck with, who I don't. I think that's being crossed though. Yeah, beach life, I get that. I think the actual truth of that though is lost in that comment. I don't believe that that's factual. I think you've got multiple stories mixed into that question. And that's been a narrative that's been pushed when that's not the reality of how that went down, anyways. I don't know. And I'll be honest, Beach Life, he did a lot of dangling, wild theories and speculation. That's why I didn't like him from 2024. Gross shit. And he was like baiting Chris with stupid shit to come up incorrect to get content out of them. That's what it was. Like a lot of us saw what it was with him. He wasn't getting any attention. He had some wild fucking crazy theories, was always dangling the weirdest shit. When I would go back to try and source some of the misinformation the green team was pushing, it was always coming back to truth. And then people weren't calling him green team. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, he is green team all the fucking way. He was always baiting Chris with bullshit speculation and theory. And what would happen? Chris would hop up and they'd get content out of it. Tell me I'm wrong, because you can go back and watch it for yourself. Well, not his streams, but because he's deleted them. Absolutely, Beach Life. You can ask me anything. You know that. Jasmine. Fuck yeah. Delicate titanium. Absolutely. There's a reason. Absolutely, Tara. That's the thing is I've always questioned like how people, he was the source of a lot of the green team's misinformation. Some of those wild speculation and theory, when you actually go back to source that shit, it was falling in that direction. And that's why when people are like, why did you have to go find out for yourself? I did, because I was covering this and going, wait a second, what the fuck am I missing here? Casual art, the only thing he has to do is suck in underneath glue and he's fine. Think about that. Anybody else would be shunned and fucking ridiculed by 99% of the community. Hey, KB. KB is another one. KB will push back on me. She will actually say, bitch, you fucking up. And then I'll be like, okay, hear me out. You guys, there's a lot of you that I rely on that from, because there's a mutual respect. Ow! Sorry, I stepped on your toe. There's a mutual respect thing. And there's some of you that I really rely on healthy criticism and pushback from. And it's not a bad thing. Like, that's a very good thing. Like, you guys are people that I really fucking sit back and go, okay, wait, what am I missing here? Am I seeing something? There's a lot of you. There's some of you that I'm not going to mention that don't like me, that still is beneficial to me understanding what the fuck's going on. Cash, you just like to perturb me. Kenzie, come get Cash. Just joking. Yeah, Cash, you rarely. And when you say something, dude, I get a little concerned. If Cash messages Kenzie with a message for me, I'm like, fuck. What am I missing? Because he doesn't. He doesn't. He trusts me to navigate this shit on my own for the most part. But there are certain times when he's reached out of concern and been like, Beck, please. And those are days and times when I'm like, oh fuck. And I'll say to Kyle, if Cash is saying something, I need to pay the fuck attention. And it's always somebody I rely on. And the thing about it is, Moon and Stars, they don't. I'll say that again, proudly say that again, and I can stand on it and I can prove it. If it ever came down to it, I can fucking prove how much people dislike this guy. This has been discussed widely on panels publicly before. I'm not just throwing shit out here. People have talked about their dislike of him. But because he sucks himself to Clue, and for some reason, they're not afraid. There's nothing to be afraid of. What's she going to do? Scream at you, tell you you want her private parts while you puke in your fucking mouth? I mean, what's she going to do? Go real life? Okay. And she's done that playbook every fucking time. And guess what? The truth still remains. Why the fuck are you condoning and supporting a fucking man who makes up blatant ass lies? Like, what the fuck? You notice when she gets real fucking loud and tells y'all that you want to lick her and, ugh, fuck. I can't stand when anybody does that. Okay, it's not just a her thing. But it's because he has said some of the most disgusting shit. Ask yourself this, and I'm genuinely asking you guys, answer the question. What the fuck is it beneficial for Clue and Cletus to support this fucking lying clown? Doesn't it hurt their credibility to sit by and listen to him lie and try to spin stories for him? Doesn't that hurt somebody's credibility? If you're being honest for a minute, even the people in here are lurking, does that not hurt somebody's credibility that this man is fucking blatantly lying, proven lying on me? You don't have to go to the Britney. Let's take it where it is. Let me have my moment. He fucking called me a goddamn predator, accused me of sexually assaulting him. And you people are sitting by fucking silent and she's coddling this son of a bitch? Does that not hurt somebody's credibility? When the fuck did some of you forget about proof or it didn't fucking happen? But for what, would Drake? What does that friendship do anything for them? He's an umbilical cord. For what though? Right, Olap. Olap. And you are newer to this overlapping space. Well, a newer chatter and stuff over the last year. But it is very beneficial for me to hear like the perceptions of the people that haven't been around for all of the Sebastian stuff and how heavy and distorted that was. Because you guys are starting to see, and I really have appreciated seeing, okay, I'm not fucked up here. This is the way it's going. There's been new people that have came around that are seeing stuff and I'm like, okay, I'm not as fucked up as I thought I was because this is a problem. There ain't no amount of money that can be thrown at me to fucking sell my values and my morals out for this fucking bullshit. Sorry. You sit by and condone a person that's coddling a fucking straight up fucking liar to this extent when none of these people like him. It just makes me have zero fucking respect for these people. Zero fucking respect for these people. Whoever just texted me that, I can't see it right now. If it's something major, just tell me in the chat, please. And thank you, my lovely. Yeah. Wabi sabi. Yeah. Sorry, reading again. If I get quiet, it's because I'm reading. I'm looking down at my phone. I'm not falling asleep. And we've heard the shots this motherfucker. Here's the other thing. Why is everybody ignoring what he's doing and saying, okay, I'm so happy for you. I hope you have the best fucking time. Okay, Kay. I look forward to that. But Wabi is perfectly correct. Shit, what was I gonna say? I got caught up in your guys' comments for a minute. Tara, that wasn't her actual leg. That wasn't even her leg to begin with. Did Olap troll her with it? Fuck yeah. Is that one of the least fucking problematic things that I've seen done? Yep. Again, you kind of have to gauge things for where they are. You can have a problem with it if you want, but I choose to realize that that in the big scheme of things is pretty fucking innocent in comparison. Yeah, it wasn't the actual leg. I even asked Olap that myself because at first I was like, Olap, that's fucking gross. I didn't agree with that either. And then I was like, oh, wait, let me go look at it. It wasn't her leg either. Toes, thank you for saying, or well, is that, oh, chew. Proud owner of an Olap hoodie. Oh my God, you guys are cracking me up. I mean, honestly, yeah. But in comparison of like all the bigger things, yeah, I was like, oh, fuck, that's too far. But then I realized, oh shit, that's not even her fucking leg. And that she got trolled with that. She did. But I can understand why some of you are like, oh, of course not. Smiles, of course not. Like, what the fuck? It's really, and it's not a gender thing either. Like, I get real sick of this whole, like, oh, people just don't like how fucking, people don't like that I'm fucking passionate and blunt and direct and aggressive. It's not because I'm fucking a man. I'm a female and people have the same thing about my tone. Whoop-de shit. It's the context of what he's saying. It's the content of what he's saying. It's not the tone. It's the fucking lies. It's not a gender thing, but so many coddle this motherfucker. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. And I'm starting to lose faith in a lot of people that I really thought were independent thinkers, like genuinely independent thinkers. Okay, beach life. But I'm going to ask you again, what the fuck does that have to do with me talking about truth? So I say truth is a piece of shit because he directly called me a predator, fabricated an entire story, went to the extent of using things such as suicide, addiction, every trigger thing, sexual assault to weaponize against me when none of that fucking happened to begin with. None of that was said, none of that was alleged, none of that was implied. He created an entire fabrication of things that I did and said. And you are here in the chat as we're talking about this, and you bring up BJJ and Julie Skolnick. Huh? Do you see why that shit gets a little confusing to me? That's not who we're talking about. We're talking about truth. Right. Coco, absolutely agree. There is a major difference. Right, KB? Shut it, Cash. All of that is manipulation. Abuse is abuse, right? He threw all the triggers in. And I'm not trying to like put you on the spot, beach life, but this is currently what is happening. We will be having a conversation about these are vile fucking things that are realistically being done. And people are coddling this motherfucker. What? At one point in time, I had faith that even people I dislike stood strong enough and firm enough about certain shit that they would have the balls to call this out, to speak up and say something. No, this is too far. Because the way he's attached himself to shit. No, 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 no. No, you're good, beach life. You're good. And that's why I said I'm not like trying to put you on the spot, but this is what happens. Are you buffering? Oh, shit. No, no, no. You're good, beach life. I figured you didn't. I know, JR. I know. And that's what I take solace in. Like, I do know that this too shall pass. I know that this too shall pass. It's probably just, he might have cut through a wire. I don't know. This too will pass. This too is a season. Disappointment? No, I can't say that I'm exactly disappointed in some of these people that are just pacifying this shit. Questioning, yeah. I guess you can't be disappointed when you have low expectations to begin with. I think I've come to recognize that having low expectations and expecting the worst is probably the best. Not of myself, but for others, because then you're not disappointed. Oh, Duchess, it's so fucking bad. And I don't know why anybody is like, it's shocking to me. It's really shocking that collectively there is just not this push to fuck this. No, there's nothing to fear though, Sophia. The guy fucking runs his goddamn mouth and lies. He threatened me with defamation, lawsuits, told people to report me, has said fucking shit. Do you think I winced? Nah. I just settled right the fuck in and said, come on, motherfucker. Try me. I'll let you fucking run your goddamn mouth. But at some point in time, like I said, take it how you want. I don't have to do the fucking foul shit they do. All I have to do is tell the truth. That's more fearful to some of these people than anything. There's no apology that will fucking suffice. F you. He needs ran the fuck out of here. Off this fucking, well, he's not really on this platform. Thank you, 99. I will. I know, AJ, you taught me that the other day. You said that the other day, and that's very true. I get that, proud for mom. Yeah, smiles. But what about Brittany and Craig? No, no. This guy is Craig times 500. Let's talk about that fucking reality. But what about BJ and Craig? Craig said, almost starting to sound like Greg said. And I get here, let me be realistic. I get why subs are afraid that have given their addresses, things like that. I get why some of you are genuinely afraid of being doxxed or have given them too much information or whatever. I can understand that. But for creators, nah, no, 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 no. No, there's no excuse. There's no fucking excuse because all of us have been doxxed. All of us have been threatened. All of us have been, uh-uh. Right, Elizabeth? But when are you going to do a deep dive on Jay? What about Jay? That's why they did the fucking stream to redirect that focus. That's why I'm irritated about that because Jay is a distraction to them that they can try to take the heat off of truth by. I don't give a fuck. Jay has not even remotely all things in total that everybody has said. Did you just hear what this motherfucker did and said to me? To Katie? To Sebastian? To Brittany? It don't matter who the fuck it is. Have you heard this guy talk? Yeah, Michelle, I get that. I understand that. I'm talking about creators. There's nothing here. There ain't a single creator that has fuck all to be worried about with this guy. Unless you're doing dirty shit and he's got shit on you, that's whatever. I do too, Wabi Sabi, 100%, 500% times more. Absolutely, I do. Oh my God, Woodrake. What the fuck are we missing? There is no rational explanation. Please tell me if I'm right or wrong. Yes or no? I'll phrase this in a yes or no. Do you find any logical reason for people to not be speaking up and demanding him to get the fuck away from everything? I mean, I get that's not the right way to phrase this. Do you think that anybody, how can I phrase this to make it make sense? Let me think about that before I do it. Is there any logical excuse to give this guy for the foul shit he's doing? Yes or no? They've already been dangling that shit, KB, on some of us. She knows she's a distraction too. She knows. She knows what this is. Actually, looking beyond, you would be shocked by how many people with, and I just want to speak rationally on that right quick because you might not understand that a lot of people who do have sexual abuse history in communities like that, that's with trauma. So, and I'm not saying that with him, but that is actually a bigger expectation for some people. And there's actually spaces that talk about that. Is there any logical excuse to coddle or not call him out for the disgusting foul shit he said? Cher says, just say no. If this was Dolly Vision, what would have been said? I, and if you have to rectify this in your head by switching it to a character that you really fucking have some disdain for, answer it that way. If this was Dolly Vision, JLR, Justin, um, insert name of creator that people openly and willingly will say, I've never heard JLR say some of the things that I've heard this. Yeah, Olap, I can see what you're saying. No, there isn't none. Oh, the outrage would be crazy. But why? What's fearful here? Can you guys rationally tell me why and what is holding people back from addressing this guy for what it is? And don't tell me they're scared because they'll come after me over the stupidest shit to try and twist narratives. Megan VR looking at you right now. Where's your post about fucking truth, Megan VR? Let's go there. I'll put your name on it. Since you're the one making posts talking stupid shit. Where's your post calling truth out? And if she's made one, correct me. Why are you okay with him being coddled in your space? Because I know you're not good with the shit he's doing. Oh my God. I just got an armbands in the sea song sent to me. I fucking hate you. I don't actually. I can't wait to watch it when I'm done. Oh, you guys are too much. Why are you willing to come after me and make posts after me, but you won't call out somebody calling me a fucking predator, lying, using suicide, sexual assault, blatant fucking complete manufactured stories you don't have no energy for, and you want me to take you seriously? This is why I can't. I can't take you seriously, Megan. What's up, Just Samantha? Just Samantha, thank you for your invite in the comment section today. I appreciated that. Just so you know, I've been avoiding that intentionally. Life has been crazy. I've never been on Twitch ever. But the other reason why I've been avoiding those spaces is because every time I do go over and communicate, it's accused of me from people like Spill Tea and others that I'm only there to drag queen into shit or I'm responsible for bringing Queen into shit. And no matter how I navigate that, if I go up and show up in a YouTube chat of hers or anywhere, it's because I'm trying to drag her into shit. So currently, I've just buried my head in the sand and don't really appear anywhere. But I appreciate you inviting me to come hang out with you guys. But I know my limits, and I'm constantly being accused by some of those people. Just Samantha. They've been pushing that since the first time I went in Jay's chat. Uh, just Samantha's great. Like when she said the other day, people were like, she said she don't fuck with you. No, she meant like we have no private communication. We've only communicated and she sees what's going on. Yeah, that's how dare you? Right. She could ask me if she wanted to. She could ask me. Her and Jay's stuff is between them. That's none of my fucking deal. Look, I don't have that energy for people going and hanging out in Clues chat while she's talking all the. Let's just be let's be very clear. That's a stupid thing for people to get stuck on of me going to Jay's chat when they're going to Clues chat when Clues talking about my family and saying horrible things and or platforming or promoting a guy that's called me a predator and lied about fucking heinous shit such as that I sexually assaulted him. Let's not do that. Let's just not. Let's mind our business and allow nonsense to go where the fuck she wants and take it for what it is. Go read my comments. Go read my comments. If I'm not talking shit about you, mind your business. Just because I'm there and shit talks being, if I'm not joining in on it, look the other fucking way. I'm really sorry to hear that just Samantha became a target. But they don't like that energy when you start questioning them and saying, blah, blah, blah. Urchin, cool story, bro. You don't see me sitting here going, hit the fucking thumbs up, hit the cash up. I've made, it says on the top of my phone, $9.99. In what, 4 hours? I've made $9.99. So fucking profitable. Ooh, Urchin. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh, some people. Hey, Terry. Yeah, rubber. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Simplify. I disagree with that. Jay was brought into this shit as a deflection. And if you've been paying attention to the Julie shit, she was a heavy deflection and a distraction. Same with Truth and those guys. It's all the same characters that have done the same thing. Whether you like her from her past or not, you got to accept the current time has nothing to do with that. What they have ran with and accused her of just isn't factually true. And this narrative, she's a distraction and a deflection because of all these things. But the current time, no, they brought her in as a fucking Julie and Truth. It's always deflected back. Rubber. Thank you for the dollar, Rubber. Oh my God, you guys are smart asses. Cha-ching. Thank you, Terry. Jasmine, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Oh my God. Pointer Lover, thank you guys are such shits. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Elizabeth, that's not you guys. 42.96. Thank you, Elizabeth. Urgent. I made 42.96. That's not even $10 an hour, bitch. Michelle, thank you for the $5. Oh my God. V, thank you for being a member for a month. And Crackerjacks, thank you so much for the $2. Oh my God. We all know it's not about this, but we like to troll the trolls. Thank you, Jasmine. Oh my gosh, you guys are too much. Thank you guys. 55.62. Where did the 62 cents come from? That's fucking weird. Why do we have 62 cents? You guys are smart asses. It's fucking funny. I've never hid that shit from you guys, like ever. Oh, BJ's new. Just Samantha. Do they not realize? Here's the funniest thing about that narrative, just Samantha. So, Nana's dragonfly, before she left BJ, used to be over here all the time. Did you see them freaking out about that? A lot of the mods that eventually left BJ in that first like year of me reviewing BJ used to come in my chats and hang out. They would come over here and hang out with us and participate in chats. And over time, they couldn't rectify what they were seeing and left. That's how people learn the truth is they start you guys. Oh my god. Stop it. KV says, cha-chingers. Thank you, KV. Wabi Sabi, I feel pressure. Okay, smartasses, stop your shit. Spooky wife. Choo choo. Thank you. Oh my god. Urchin, 6161. How did we change? Why is the sense changing? Oh, the flowers. Terry Ann, thank you. That's what's happening. I'm not seeing those. Oh my goodness, that's hysterical. I love using. I'm like, how is this math even making sense? You guys are ridiculous. Can we get Contessa Cult Leader merch, please? Oh my gosh, Wooddrake, they would fucking lose it. Nocturna, thank you for the flower. Back to Netflix. Have fun, guys. Bye, just Samantha. Thanks for popping in and thank you for defending the truth. I appreciate that. Smiles, thank you. Appreciate the support. Marlene, thank you for sending a star. Chico, a thumbs up. Can we see the gallows? I mean, the food stand? Huh? Mod dues, whatever. Duchess, thank you for the support. Go to Red Lobster on me. Proud for mom. Lip roll, artifact money. Oh my. I broke your, I broke you get two. Oh shit. 80-25. We got a 25 center. That's crazy. Lip roll, artifact money. Thank you, our AJ. I can't even talk. I missed your graduation. Faye, thank you for the floating heart. Share. I think that's $12. Gold coin. Oh my God, there's a singing dog. Oops, I meant Antifa. Crimology, thank you for the support. Thank you. I'm new to the channel and I'm also a smartass. You guys are freaking crazy. Oh my God. That dog was cute. Holy shit. Red Lobster in this economy is fancy. Well, I have to avoid Red Lobster because I'm allergic to shellfish. Okay, stop, you guys. Autumn, what the fuck? Thank you for the support. Shakana, thank you for the support. Holy shit. Urchin, that backfired. For $2, you can get a half a cheddar bay biscuit. I thank you for $2. Gold coin. Oh, fuck, look it. It's Julia McConnell on the screen. There's a turtle. Thank you for the gold coin. Nonsense bash for some cash. Oh, the little husky is so cute. Monthly cult dues. KB. Fuck. For $1.99, you too can sell out the soul. I don't know, Crimology. It just, I'm on my phone, so it gives you like a running total at the front. And I've never seen the cent things. 84 cents. I've never seen it before. Moon and Stars, thank you for the goat trophy. Faye, thank you for the stay hydrated. I don't know, Cher. I just figured out how to turn it on. Here's a 1/4 of a tile. Thank you, Casual Art. Crackajack says, fuck it. LOL. Thank you for the support. Oh my God, you guys are too much. Sent a clutch. Thank you, Dutchy. Tuxedo Baby sent a Sunday. Get a salad. I'm going to. Fear of missing out. Tara, thank you for the support. Half a biscuit. I like the fettuccine Alfredo. But due to the fact that I'm lactose intolerant, it never ends well. But that never stops me. Hey, that works. Laughing Disco, thank you, Spooky's wife. Velma's glasses, thank you for the flower. Bog, thank you for the $2 for use and abuse. Terry Ann, thank you for the happy poop. Faye, thank you for the high five. Mercedes girl, thank you for the sunshine. Marlene, you can hit the three little buttons. I'm going to end this pretty soon, though, in just a second. We've been on here way longer than I intended to, but you guys have kept me company while the house is shake, rattling, and rolling. You think it's the total? I have no idea. I've never seen, like, Vertical is the only one that does this. It doesn't do this on the StreamYard side. I'm straight on YouTube, though, today, so that's probably why it's doing that. Thank you for the happy poop, the sunshine, the laughing disco, cheesecake for Kyle. Thank you, Casual Art. Sent a red card. Is that like a red flag, Kitty Coo? Thank you so much. Hun Lover, my contribution to something. The assholes unite, Hun Lover. Thank you so much. Yeah, Bog, I think I will. How do they like this? Pointer Lover, thank you so much for the support. Do you guys still want to do that? Do you guys want to? I'll go do my nightly stuff, get everybody set up. It's pizza for dinner tonight. Sent a clutch and a Sunday. Thank you guys. Casual Art, Faye Loves, Nature. Oh, Duchess, I'm coming to your house. I don't even want to. Do you guys want to do that tonight? You still want to do that? I can come back on in like around 7:30 and do the JLR. So about 2.5 or 2 hours. We'll review the JLR talking about going to federal prison and just bullshit about it. We're going to review the stream of him like walking through of why he went to federal prison. Sure did. Moon and Stars. We sure did. You guys always show up and give them something to talk about. Yeah, you guys do? Okay, cool. Yeah, Duchess, I think we're going to review. Well, we're going to review. JLR did a interview podcast with a guy about 5 years ago. It explains why he went to federal prison. And a lot of people haven't seen it. I just saw it for the first time the other day and I was mind blown. It's such an interesting watch seeing what he's doing in current time. Thank you, Autumn, for the 100. Okay, sounds good. All right. Ooh, Casual Air. Has anybody in here though? That's a good question. Has anybody watched that? He's on a flight. Yeah, it's the Carmela. You know what he's doing, MNJ? He's predicting that there's going to be protest after it. Drake, Trisha, I need to. Oh, in fact, would you mind if I used some of your content to do a Trisha stream one of these days? I don't think you care, do you? As long as I properly give you credit for your work. If I use some of that to show what the fuck she's doing. Okay. Thank you for the permission. You know, I'll promote the shit out of it. Terry, thank you for the happy poop. Okay. Yeah, he's predicting that there's going to be riots and protests after. That's why he wants to be there. Did you just see it? The armbands in the sea? I can't show you guys. I'm on my phone, but I'll play it tonight. Oh, yeah, Tara, absolutely. Hey, Wolf Rider. Okay, let me get out of here. Let me go shower. Let me get my family situated. They're all doing their thing anyways. They needed downtime too to like they're doing the same thing I am of just like enjoying their space and nobody around. So I will see you guys in like 2 hours. We'll do the JLR content. Thank you, Shaggy, for the trophy. Appreciate you. All right. Oh my gosh, hold on. Thank you for the flower, Faye. Marcy, he's predicting them after the Carmelo Anthony trial in Texas. Oh, yeah. KB, it's really interesting. We'll watch it tonight. Get your popcorn. We'll watch it and talk about it. We'll do it like a watch party type of shit because I don't really know much about that portion of things. So it'll just be us watching and like talking about it. It's really interesting though. I made my sister watch it with me the other day. So, okay. See you guys in a little bit. Look for me in 2 hours, about 2 hours and 10 minutes. I'll probably just turn around and set it up for 7:30, but I'll be here. Yeah, it's going to be a rough trial, Casual Art. It's definitely going to be a rough trial. And his behavior is going to be crazy through it. So, okay, see you guys in 2 hours. Thank you again for allowing me the space to just talk sometimes it's needed because I don't understand all this shit either. I wish I had answers. I wish I understood some of this. I don't. I'm one fucking human. I'm a flawed fucking human at that. That has a lot of fucking trauma. It is learning to navigate this space as best as I can. It's taken me 4 years to get to this place, but I'm not letting anybody on here. And I hope more of you continue to center in and hold your power because so many people are allowing these grimy fucking individuals to take their power and their voices, and they're becoming cogs in a machine, a part of the problem instead of a part of the solution. Half the people that I used to know that stood for something stand for absolutely fucking nothing. And although it's not a disappointment, it's a definite, this is how we are getting here in this space. So with that said, thank you guys for allowing me to speak and communicate with you guys openly. I appreciate it very much.